Recording has started. Welcome back, everybody. I'm Ethan, or Floppy Whisk, and today we're going to be playing Sorry We're Closed. And so we begin. In this case, I have played this a couple of times. I could play on hard. I'm just going to play on normal. As they say, it's the intended experience. I can actually switch it as we go. I might even switch it if I ever get annoyed at any point, but to be honest, this game doesn't really have any truly obnoxious chokehold points. As you will soon see, it's pretty well balanced, so let's enjoy. Thank you for supporting our debut title, Sorry We're Closed. We hope you enjoy what we've created. Tom and CB, a little note from the developers. Very always appreciated to see passion behind the project. I can't do this anymore. I'm not asking anything of you. Exactly. You ask for nothing. You want nothing. Is that so bad? Your work life is full of chaos day in and day out. I'd rather not let that flood into our love life, too. What love life? You comply with everything I say. It's not like I'm dating myself. It's like I'm dating myself. I need someone who wants to be present with me. Someone who really wants to be here. Show me your willingness to live. Show me your fiery side. Hi. Hi. Don't you listen when people speak to you? I'm giving a live retelling of the most painful story of my life. Oakley turned down my proposal again, and it's making me feel like I'll die alone. I mean, there's got to be some way to convince him, right? So we get some choices here, which will affect the outcome of our relationships with characters and the plot, so it does get a little sneaky in that way. I don't love Daryl, so that'll be 5:46. Can you imagine being that lonely? Lonely enough to die? Alone? With no one else there? 5:46, actually. You know, sometimes saying nothing is more telling than saying anything. It's £5.46, the total of all this stuff. Yeah, I heard you. Try to enjoy yourself while you can. It's late. I should lock up. So welcome to our little corner of London. This is in England. Goodness, Michelle, why aren't you home already? I literally just came off my shift. Baby girl, you have got to get out of these streets. You don't want to be snatched up like those other unfortunates. Could be a wild night if I were, though. Surely you're in danger hanging around here, too. A little bit. I'm waiting for Daryl to come back with the car and pick me up. If something were to happen to me, I know Daryl would raise hell to get me back. Being by his side is the safest place to be. The two of them are dating. Must be nice having someone to look after you. Oh, don't get me wrong, Daryl will do anything for me, and I mean anything. But he still needs to work on himself a bit. You're right, though. It's nice. As far as I can tell, you still don't have anyone to look after you. You need to watch your back. I've seen your horoscope, baby, and it is not looking good. There's a storm brewing and the stars say you'll be caught right in the middle of it. Go home, Michelle. Just double check. Home. Now. Sometimes I like to exhaust the conversations. I'm not going to do that every time, but still. Hey, Michelle! I can't believe how much I've sold today. Seems like everybody's shopping so much earlier now. With all the extra sales I made this morning, I think it's safe to shut the shop early. I'm planning to meet up with someone. Don't tell my manager, alright? I'm still hoping for that raise. You and me both, Marty. Shouldn't you be heading home instead? Oh, dude, for sure. You never know what's gonna happen around here these days. I got a feeling that all these bad juju has something to do with... demons. Do you really believe in that stuff? My studies have led me to this conclusion. I don't make this claim lightly. If so many people are going missing, where are they going? Think about it, Michelle. A couple of years ago, you would have blamed it on aliens. That was when I was young and naive. I've grown, Michelle. I'll have evidence to support my claims soon enough. Tonight, even. What's that supposed to mean? The person I'm meeting with is the very one I've been trading demonic artifacts with online. Is that safe? Oh yeah, totally. They're legit. They're gonna be in town for a few days. They might even have something to fix your cursed love life. Marty! What? Your life is totally going through some serious yowza moments. They might even have something that can help you, you know, figure things out. That's all I'm saying. I'm so nervous. I hope they'll be impressed with what I've got. You better be off, Michelle. I don't want to see your name in the headlines tomorrow. So Marty runs Culture Shock, which is kind of like a record shop. Sorry, I'm closing up for the night. You'll have to come back tomorrow. What do you sell? Cakes, sandwiches, pain au chocolat. I've only just set up shop here, but it's going great. I've even snagged some faithful customers from Oakley's Diner. Oakley runs a local diner that's kind of like a local hang. This is chained shut. That leads to the church. Stacy runs this shop. She sells beautiful dresses that I usually can't afford. Michelle's like your typical 9-to-5 worker. Taste of Heaven is Daryl's bar. Locked, can't hear any music. It's usually open late. This is Larry's news kiosk. He must have gone home already. You can use that to catch up on sort of local events around the place. Hey, Lucy. We all know a person like that. Is that a Silent Hill reference? Anyway. I don't think I'll be coming back out tonight. The resident of number 9 is either very popular or doesn't care about collecting their post. Still nothing for me. Will she ever write me back?
Oh no.
Don't be so mean. Don't you have a heart? You can't just ban me. Yeah. I actually can. I'm running a business. After your last, whatever that was at my bar, I need to show some authority, right? Please, you have to let me go back. I love working there. Clarissa is a dancer at the club. I feel so empty without a drink in my hand and loud music thumping to the beat of my heart. Seriously, stop. You're flicking snot all over me chest. I don't have a heart, but I do have a wallet. The ban won't be permanent. You're a valued employee, after all. Just less valued than my customers you disturbed. Don't show up tonight.
Oh no.
Tonight? I was meant to debut my new dance routine. Yeah, well, do it tomorrow. We're not even open tomorrow. Don't you know how to run a business? Yeah, which is why I don't want you around. I got personal engagements to attend. Just show up once the bar's open again. Got it? It's loud for 2 days. It's no wonder we're losing regulars left and right. Important to note. I wish somebody with some sense was in charge of the bar. Shut up! I can't believe the two of them are shouting in the halls at this hour. This hour? It's early in the evening. Don't you enjoy the buzz of the nightlife? Funny that. I retired from the nightlife buzz enjoyer position a few moments ago. How about you? Have you jump-started your social life yet? Whatever is left of it? Nope. Can't be bothered. Michelle, it's been 3 years. You've got to let her go. She ain't coming back. Join me for drinks on the roof in a minute. No thanks. I've had a weird day today. It's time to hit the bed and put it behind me. You can put her behind you too while you're at it. Why are you still staring at me? Forget where you live or something? All the walking, it's hard to forget I'm on the top floor. I swear I'm gonna start throwing things down the stairs at those two. Luckily you wouldn't hear them from your room on the top floor, would you? So that's Robin. She's kind of like my best friend. So you actually can check all the other apartment doors. And you get a trophy for just being a nosy neighbor. That's number 9. Which, at least in all my playthroughs, has yet to be uncovered why it is as it is, but whatever. Almost time for bed. 3 years. Has it really been that long? I didn't react well when she called to say it was over. I'll have to replace this someday. Having a broken mirror for 3 years, that is beyond bad luck. That's just a hazard. My wardrobe could do with an update. Yeah, Michelle got that style. Look at that big old jacket. It's crazy. Not much going on in here. I'm not hungry anyway. I hate doing dishes. Honestly, same. Isn't it, yeah, there you go. So you can look around in first person if you want to get more detail on things. Which, like, they didn't have to put in care for the design, but I don't know. I think they do an okay job. Especially for, like, that sort of low poly look. Yeah, she's got a pretty cool apartment. Oh, yeah. Actually, hold on a minute. Huh. So that art will mean something eventually. To be honest, I played this game a couple of times now, and I did not know that art was above the bed. Interesting. Anyway. Gross. I should clean this up. Got our dirty dishes. So, drinking water makes you get back some health. And you should be able to do that through whenever you find a sink, eventually. That button. So, dirty dishes. I'll wash these in the morning. Can't believe my favorite band, Fish Fight, is breaking up. I hate breakups. They ruin everything. So for those who, I guess, for whom even a complete lack of subtlety is not enough, Michelle and her ex broke up. For those paying attention to the portrait and, oh, pardon me, the poster on the wall, Emily Oxblood, I believe that might be the name, I might be forgetting the first name, that is her ex. And she will kind of obsess about it, especially after, 3 years of waiting for it. Face is slightly crooked, like a premonition of the relationship. Good music to cry to. Yeah, Michelle, a little bit pathetic, affectionately. I've had some bad breakups in my time, obviously. So, like, to a certain extent, I get it. But also, like, not really the healthiest behavior. Anyway, I'll sleep more easily now that the room is tidier. So you go to sleep to end the day. This takes place, I believe, over 4 days, kind of. I guess 5 days, now that you think about it. 1 at the beginning, 1 at the end. Yeah, takes place over a couple of days. I don't know. Heavy? Holy shit, what was that? I do not remember leaving my door open, Holy shit! Is someone in here? I don't hear anything or see anything. I still can't move. Hello? There's no way I'd fall asleep with my door open and unlocked. I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Oh man, what if I'm totally not dreaming though? No. No, I can't be having this. What the fuck? Oh my god, I still can't move! If I just pretend to sleep, maybe it will leave me alone. Maybe. I have a beautiful opportunity for you. I'm quite excited. Would you like to know what it is? You're right. Love is terrifying. It is never certain when it will end. Although you would never have to worry with me. My love, much like myself, is endless. Your loneliness calls out to me. You ache to accept my proposal, yes? No, I do not. You don't exactly look like the loving type. I'm disappointed with your repulsion. I thought you would be the one. I thought you would understand. You suffer from a lack of perspective. I'll give you time. If you won't decide now, you will decide later. You simply need time. You will see. Look what was carved into my forehead. Oi, can't you see him standing here? There's plenty of room for me to go by, excuse me. I'm contemplating. It's bad luck to let a chick pass you on the stairs while one is contemplating, and I don't like people messing around with my luck. Back off. I need to get by. Do ya? I feel like I need to stand here. If you need to leave so badly, why not try scaling the side of the building from the rooftop? Now can you piss off? Back off. So if you do that a couple times, you get a trophy as well. So that didn't look like it once did, huh? Is this door different? The nightmare must be shaking me pretty badly. Robin often hangs out on the roof. Maybe they left the door open. Whoops. What? I thought... am I still dreaming? Suppose I can kill time here until I wake up? Guess I won't have to take out the trash now. Looks very soft. I never learned to play. The bed must have cushioned my fall somehow. In reality, I must still be lying on it sound asleep. I don't think I'll climb out of here. Poor Teddy. It's about time I got rid of him anyway. Never seen such vivid imagery in my sleep before. Wonder if I'll be able to recall any of this when I wake up. Noticing any similar imagery, gang? This rug is a bit damp. Huh. Yeah. Little, shall we say, weird? The music is so ominous. The creature in this painting looks familiar. Sorry I keep messing with my nose. I got mustache hairs that are curling up because of the dry air. You have reached the operator. How can I help? Hello? Hello, Michelle. How are you liking your visit here? I'm ready to wake up now. Wake up? Oh, darling, there's no waking up from this. I do have confidence that you'll overcome your obstacles, though. Good luck! Thanks. What would you like to do? I'll save for now. I will save. I don't want to get rid of my original file, because eventually I'll play through that on New Game Plus, which is a whole other thing. Anyway.
Welcome, Michelle. At last we finally meet. Such a small being capable of such devastating impact.
Devastating?
You have a journey ahead of you, Michelle. You will make rippling impacts that only you can control. Some less savory than others, I admit.
What is this place?
This palace is my residence. Guarded from the outside, my home is not unlike a prison. A vestibule between your world and the darkness. Visitors are unusual and rare. You're a special guest, with a fate unlike most. How else may I be of assistance?
Who are you?
I am the Dream Eater. Dreams are the insight of the future, the present, and the past. It is also where I make contact with all else. Dreams reveal the heart of a being, and the choices they are likely to make. How else may I be of assistance?
How did I get here?
I brought you here through your dreams, Michelle.
So I'm dreaming right now.
Not quite. Dreams are an excellent gateway for me to find wandering minds, but it takes more than that to truly bring you here. The human mind, as frail as it might be, can propel itself into other planes of reality given enough stress. I've used your most recent distress to project your spirit here to the my home.
My recent distress? Do you mean the nightmare I was having? Well, still having, I guess. Wait, who was that in my room? What is going on?
Oh, your other nightly visitor. A powerful being suffering under a plight not unlike my own. Don't worry. It doesn't really matter. Not for you. Not anymore. How else may I be of assistance? I wonder, what will you choose when the time comes? Love, personal gain, or worse yet, destruction? What kind of person am I dealing with here?
I'm not gonna answer.
I see. You fear commitment. When battling in your mind over whether what you choose is right or wrong, you cower from consequences in the dark corner in the recesses of inaction.
How rude!
Forgive me. I've let my passion escape me. My observations might seem harsh, but I understand your reasoning. We are so very different, you and I can see that now. But this does not mean that my life choices have been more correct than yours. I might have found myself in a better position if I, like yourself, had chosen the path of least resistance so long ago. I am glad to have met you, even if it is only once. Please make yourself comfortable one last time. Enjoy the soft furnishings before we move onward.
Gorgeous. So I believe you also get a trophy if you sit on every single couch in the room, which is kind of funny. Resplendent. Deluxe. Magnificent. I don't know why I stumbled on that word. Opulent. So, here's the thing. I hate to do this. I'm actually going to reload real quick, and I'm just gonna skim through those options, because I'm gonna try for a different route than I've done before. I'm just going to make sure that I get off on the right foot here. Love.
A noble goal, though I'm not sure you have what it takes. Love is a painful process. It alters everything it touches, it makes everything weaker. Suddenly someone is only half of a whole.
Maybe. I'd like to think collectively it makes everything stronger.
You have a powerful sense of self and a strong resolve. It would be dangerous for you to remain here.
Alright. I am... Okay, I'll sit on the one couch. Luxurious.
Join me in the library, won't you?
Yeah, so much of, like, all of this art, all of, like, the little details of what they've done is very cool. So eventually, throughout the game, you will find artifacts. Those are important. The title of this book isn't easy to pronounce. Consanguinity. A shared origin does not equal a shared space. Long have we forgotten by many of our cohort since the Great Divide, but not by all who sit still in the air of glory. Regardless of what side one falls on, there remains a great yearning to reunite with those once in our company. Nevertheless, it is not meant to be so. Time spent with an opposing force brings those from the light into darkness, and those in the darkness into further madness. Exciting on first encounter, but peril soon follows. Now that's a weird text, huh? So this game gets very interesting. The book here is called From the Darkness Reaching for the Divine. It is not unusual for the most powerful demons to seek redemption from the divine. They are the ones most pained by the divine's absence. Theories of collecting rare materials and abstract concepts remain the most popular attempts for demons seeking re-entry to the air of glory. For those who have studied the, well, Christian theology, or Catholic theology by extension, you might have heard of the popular Western canon masterpiece, in this case, well, the Inferno and whatnot, but essentially, oh man, I can't, Paradise Lost. John Milton's Paradise Lost. Both Paradise Lost regardless. In which Satan and fallen angels, devils, are sitting in hell wondering how they lost the war to try to seize heaven from God and the armies of angels, and how they become demons. This game interacts a lot with that concept, which is very interesting.
I retrieved this during a complicated era, the Great Divide.
The Great Divide? Never heard of it.
A frightening fall that affected every being long before your time. Though you won't have to worry about such a thing for yourself, I'll make sure of it.
Just openly fucking threatening. Anyway. This book is titled Common Afflictions for Those of Demonic Persuasion. It doesn't roll off the tongue. I'll read one of the entries. Some demons report an everlasting chest pain which they associate with desolation, lonesomeness, and the disconnect from the divine. Symptoms also include desperation, continual ringing of the ears, unending agitation, the feeling of flesh being burned from inside out, not to be confused with heartburn, a common, less painful acidic burn of the chest from eating vast amounts of human food. This is a weird game.
This is the Watcher. Scholars have argued about what the Watcher was actually watching. They do all agree he died in a tragic cycling accident.
It's so intense, and then it's just so funny. This book is labeled with the name Andrea Lee. I'll read one of the entries. Dream 753. Her dreams contain a loose connection to the one I seek. A newsstand, a small shop with the red telephone box next to it, but the diner is yet to exist. I found the location, but it is not the right time. The girl isn't here, not yet. But I'm getting closer. Who does that sound like?
I politely request you do not touch that book. I must insist you do not touch that book. Stop. You will not touch that book. Stop.
So he thinks. The book is labeled with the name Henry Brown. Dream 12,056. Due to the interference from another demon presence, it is easier for me to infiltrate his nightly thoughts. I could see clearly into his consciousness this time. I'm close to what I seek, therefore I must intervene with more severity. It may be time to chow down.
Sorry, I've not tidied that corner. Please do not go on. I'm embarrassed about the clutter around that corner. No. You may not enter that area.
There are certain things that he seems cagey about, huh?
Welcome to the library. I've not been in this room for a while, so please excuse the mess. I'll tidy up as we continue.
Yeah, you gonna go tidy up that corner, you fucking freak? So he's not over there. Ah.
A before 8, certainly not following. A before B, certainly not following Z.
I don't know why I thought it was 8, I'm sorry.
LMNOT. Someone's been moving my books.
If you're wondering, horrifically, what is up with the limbs kind of poking out of the blob, believe you me, I also wonder.
An illustrated guide to the underworld. Illustrated? No. This should be with my art books. Please follow me to the next room.
Also, damn, cool pick. Let me check the other. Yeah. Damn it, why can't you just leave the room so I can go check stuff?
Thank you for your patience. This place must seem strange. You won't have to worry much longer now.
Will I get to go home soon?
Please come through to the hall. That will be our final stop.
Now for the scary part.
This is it. This is my chance. You have too much opportunity to alter the future. Things should remain as they are, unchanged. Forgive me, for you must perish.
Oh, I'm running. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Oh. I honestly did not see where we were going there. Oh my god. Ah! Oh fuck. Oh my god. Sometimes the screen gets very dark, and that's why I'm running like shit. Normally this is not a problem for me. Oh my god. No!
Halt, Stream Eater. Curses! Fate has sent you. Help to escape this time, but I will find you again, Michelle. You must have a death wish wandering the home of Dream Eater. Incredible to see you've survived this long. I shouldn't have left my post, but you're quite important, Michelle. I'll bring you back to safety.
Day 1. Now, I know I've been doing a lot of reading. My mouth is just also getting tired, so eventually I'm going to stop just checking every little thing, and I'm just going to play the damn game. was out of this world, Lucy. It felt so real. Well, I guess dreams don't really interest you that much, do they? No one ever likes hearing about someone else's dream. I'll tell Robin about it, though. They would think it's pretty wild. Speaking of Robin, have you seen them? Oh, I bet they're at Culture Shock. They practically live there. And I double my bet that they're arguing with Marty about aliens, demons, or whatever supernatural phenomenon Marty claims he's recently seen. Well, need to close the shop. It's nice catching up with you. I'll see you later. It was so awkward. At least my workday is over. Time to lock up. So now, we can start to see some stuff down there, which is interesting. Oakley has some serious competition now that Violet's here. Hello again, darling. Here to buy one of my scrumptious cookies or pain au chocolat. Sorry, I can't afford them right now. What a shame. I'll be here all week. Maybe you can buy one another time. Yeah, we're gonna see about that. Michelle, my darling, are you staying out of trouble? You're looking a little disheveled. And what an awful bruise on your forehead. Do you need a plaster? No, thank you. I'm okay. Had a bad dream and bumped my head. The magic of you shall heal that up in no time. Things have been a bit scary as of late, but I believe you should still go and enjoy a night of excitement. You've got so much life left in you. Don't let your time be stolen by fear. I'll keep that in mind, Larry. Do you want to take a look at today's headlines? I'm actually... So you can read all of these to get more lore on the game, but for now. What are you doing? You don't have to go after some guy for a couple of quid he owes you. I mean, is this the reason you wanted to keep the bar closed today? Shut up! I have a reputation to uphold. People need to learn, Clarissa. No one steals from the king. I swear, you're the reason everything is headed downhill in this town. I'll find a way to run the bar without you getting in the way. Yeah. Go ahead and try. You won't get that far. No one takes down the king. Cerberus.
Yes, sir.
Take him to the kitchen. He's made this mistake for the last time. Sit. This is such a waste of time. I'm out of here. Hi, Michelle. I was trying to ignore you in the hopes you'd walk away, but you're still here. What's all this about a kitchen? Stop sticking your nose where it don't belong, yeah? I don't ask you about your personal affairs. It's hard to ignore what's going on when you handle your business out on the street. Yeah, well, the street belongs to me. My street, my business. Got it. Are we done here? You had a bad dream? Oh, boo-hoo, poor baby. You were in it. Yeah, of course I was. I'm the toughest guy around. Wouldn't be a proper nightmare without me. You do an awful lot of posturing. Shut up! Are we done here? Why is the bar closed? Gotta work on my other job. What's the matter to you? You have a second job? Yeah, and it's a damn good one, too. Couldn't imagine working in two places at once. I hate working even at one place. What can I say? I'm a hard work entrepreneur. I saw an opportunity and I took it. It's got great pay, amazing perks, everything. If I can make this and the bar work, me and Oakley will be set for life. Are we done here? Never mind. It's always a smart move to keep your nose out of other people's lives. Gonna head in here. So welcome to Oakley's Diner. Ooh. Now that... Hold on. I would eat that. I would eat that. So the show that Michelle's ex is on, Dying Petals. Everyone's eyes are glued to the TV. Epiphany, Oxblood. We're done here. I hope for your sake life treats you delicately. Epiphany, wait! Also, clearly, Canary Rouge is a not-so-subtle reference to Michelle. She can't leave me here, can she? What do I do now?
Michelle, I didn't realize you came in. I'll turn this off.
At least Oakley's, like, somewhat cognizant that might be hurtful.
I'm so sorry, baby girl. That show might be hard for you to watch with her in it. I'm surprised I didn't sense you right away. You're giving off a powerful aura today and energy like I've never seen before.
Really? Something seems different about you, too. You look more stressed than usual.
That's because I am. Daryl's delivery's late again. All I have are eggs, so half my menu's unavailable. You think I, of all people, would get some special treatment? This new job he has for some big hotshot was meant to be an excellent supply, but all I see are late shipments and his bar being closed half the time.
Looks like he was beating up some poor guy outside. You sure he's right for you?
Yeah, he's not the kind of guy I can take home to mom and dad. Not yet. I mean, he still has a little work. Speaking of which, if you see Daryl again, can you send him here to talk to me? I'd get him myself, but I'm busy in the kitchen. I'd really appreciate it.
So, this time around, I'm going to intentionally try to break them up, which means not going to speak with Daryl. Nothing against Oakley. I love Oakley. I don't like them together. I would rather they not be together. Can I... I'd like to go into... Oh yeah, Taste of Heaven is close. They said that. Alright, we'll go into Culture Shock. The singer Matilda. She's been reported as one of the missing people. Marty made a dedicated space for her for grieving fans. Also, the music. The music is one of the best parts of this whole game. Yeah, all the fucking art is just... Oh. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Hey, Michelle! How's it hanging? It's hanging pretty low right now. Have you seen Robin? Something's wrong. Whoa! What do you mean? What happened to your head? Oh, yeah, I was talking to Lucy about my dream earlier. Lucy. On unlock, Lucy. Yeah, you've definitely made that clear before. Michelle, remember the time they got in that fight and... Quiet, Marty. Tell me about your dream, Michelle. What happened? Well, there was something in my room and then this thing on my face? A weird door and some giant egg-looking baby. It was a weird dream after one weird dream after another. It must have hit my head. I have the worst headache and this terrible cut, and I hope it doesn't scar. That sounds like something straight from my Demonology 101 course. It always starts with a dream. Amazing, seriously bad juju. This has to do with demons, I know it. I can sense these things. I get it. You can stop. The cut in your head does look pretty serious. You should lie low for a bit. Yeah, I was gonna call the doctor about... No! No. I know a guy. He specializes in this sort of thing. I've got something I need to do real quick and then I'll take you to see him. Just stay here. I won't be gone long. Wait, you're not breaking into the underground station now, are you? Dude, you told me you'd take me. Quiet, Marty. Both of you stay put. And don't even dare to think about following me either. Whatever. Just make sure you share your findings with me, okay? So, the underground station has recently been shut down for repairs. And now we get to start getting into the meat and potatoes of this game. Someone's forced their way into the station. I already mentioned Robin was interested in breaking in. Maybe I should go after them. So we're just diving in. It's really dark in here. I can barely make anything out. Ouch. My headache is getting worse. What's happening? The station feels odd. Or is it me? Hope I'm not falling ill. So based on the health down below, I think you guys can start to guess. We're getting close to some stuff here. And look at our friend. What's up with her feet? What's up with her pants? What's up with all this?
Damn!
Michelle, you're not meant to be here. I told you to stay with Marty. You left so mysteriously with all this weird vagueness. Why are you being so secretive? Is there some club scene down here I'm not aware of? And what are you wearing? My handy investigation outfit. Now take a couple deep breaths. You're not gonna like what you hear next. Slipping between the gaps and tears of reality into the demon world isn't easy. You've been cursed, Michelle. And it looks bad. A curse? This has to be another dream. I must have passed out at Marty's shop. This place does have poor ventilation. This is very real. You are not dreaming. We gotta figure out what's going on. Whatever Daryl hangs around, there's bound to be some bad shit happening. That must be the reason he was skulking outside your room last night. That thing in my room was Daryl? Definitely not. The mark left on you looks like it came from a powerful demon. Daryl's just a dumbass human, but I know he's got something to do with this. You got one advantage, which is me, yours truly. You'd be dead in minutes otherwise. Those caps and tears in reality must be huge in order for your giant head to fit through. Yep, but also shut up. The real advantage is what's been carved into your forehead. It looks like a third eye. It'll let you experience things humans normally can't. Let's see what you can do. Go give it a shot. So, with the third eye, you can see the world looks pretty dark without it. When I use it, though, this is what it looks like in the alternative world. Everything's a little cleaner. Everything looks like it does to a normal human being. Or at least, maybe in a demonic version. And you can also see something is happening here.
Give it to me, your money! Give me everything you have now!
Please, don't hurt me. Just take whatever you want. I just want to go home.
I apologize. There will be violence. Big violence.
Money. Money solves everything. I can fix whatever I want with money. Who needs love? I'll just buy my way out of this curse! Exponential growth. Maximize profits! I gotta find more investors.
What the hell was that? Winnie's a strong memory left behind here. She had the same curse as you by the looks of it. We should follow her. The murder woman? The killer? Follow the murderer. Or we can wait here to be eaten by something less human. Our odds are better if we find a way to move forward. I was just an echo of the past. She can't hurt us. An axe. It's gonna be useful. So now... Oh yeah. Swinging time, baby. So you can't use your third eye when running. So you have to walk very slowly or stay in place. So we can stun demons using the third eye is basically what Robin is explaining. But the third eye, so it will reveal different paths. You see the spikes here? You go back in time before all that demonic stuff. And you pick up some water bottles. Or a single one in this case. But remember, those are the healing items. There will be ways to find more stuff. And then there are some of these bugs, which you can also step on. The bugs are kind of like little secrets. You get a full 6 stars instead of 5 stars, which is the highest rank for a level if you get all the bugs and everything else. So in this case, I want to hit out that. If I hit that heart, that will be much bigger of an impact than if I just hit the body without my third eye. Also, when I do so, it can stun the enemy for a brief second. There are upgrades you can get to make that stun longer, to make, you know, your weapons do more damage, etc., etc. I'm going to not lose my Ugh. Yeah, already taking some hits. This is definitely not going to be... I'm anybody watching for like a hitless run or any of that kind of thing, that is not me. Never has been. So there is an item in there. Unfortunately, the doors need power to open, so we will come back for that in a bit. Again, yeah, this is not going to be like a perfect run. I've already gone through the hard part of trying to do 6 stars on every stage and all that, so... At this point, it is just going to be real ugly, based on the scores that I'm already getting. I will take that artifact, which eventually you can sell for finance, which will, you know, let you get those upgrades. Oh yeah, and then there's this stupid thing.
Keep your distance. I won't let you get rid of me so easily with that axe of yours.
Massive Eyesore is a total douchebag, and we will get back to him in a minute. For now... Water heals us without having to use a water bottle. This shadowy figure is one of the 2 missions where we can collect stuff throughout the levels, bring it back, and get some yowzas for it. So they crave old food, an icy snack, something dehydrated. So we'll be on the lookout for that. Yeah, I can't go through here. We gotta go through here. Robin, why'd you leave me so far behind? To get my setup ready in time. I realized you wouldn't make it very far without a little extra help. It's my handy companion, Hellhound. Thanks, but what is it exactly? A gun, sorta. Ready for some practice. So, this is a lot easier than using the axe. The axe, we will get some use out of, because I need to use it for getting an achievement, which I can definitely do on this run, I think. But it's going to take some extra effort. Oh, right. Yeah. Helps if I actually read along. So the third eye, when open, can shoot things in the range. However, if they're out of range, like this, all the ammo will die at the edge, which is not great. So. I also like how it will growl whenever you recharge it, or whenever you reload it. So I will take this moldy sandwich, which, yes, counts as old food. So if we give this over to our friend here. Is that for me? Nice old food? So, I like how Robin said we can have that for ourselves, but at this point I was just like, yeah, no, I'm giving this up here. Alright. Let's do that. And now... out of the way, Massive Eyesore. So that we go through here. before we go any further, I'm gonna go check it here. So some of these guys have multiple, and if you shoot completely all without missing, you get a perfect, which gives you eventually some power-ups that will be needed for landing specific shots on big enemies. Painting of that woman, Jenny, who looks very demonic, I will not lie. Cool. So we need a keyboard and a mouse. We will find both further down. Alright, so this is going to be unfortunate, but we're going to have to just run by this douche. Alright. Let me grab the ID card, which we will need. I think this door is locked. Yep, thought so. And then we will run down this way, stomp on that bug, go in here. There we go. So the issue is we need something to open that locked drawer to get in there. Otherwise, nothing in here just yet we can use. But there's where our keyboard we're going to need is, which is great. You know, fuck it. Fuck. There we go. Okay. That was going to be a problem. Now, he's not dead. He will come back here. But, oh, there we go. Just gotta move somewhat fast so we can grab that artifact. That door back there is gonna be locked. Because eventually he will shut off our third eye power. Which, of course, he gets me on the backswing, that fucking prick. Alright, cool. So now... Pens down. Those are all down. There we go. That is a jar of pickled cucumbers, which we will need for the other collect character. Take the screwdriver, which will open the drawer. Oh, we can't carry any more water bottles. That's funny. Is that a... Yep, I knew it. Okay. Anything else here of value? Nope. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna head back, we're gonna get that keyboard. Come on, baby. Come on, me. Just gonna go down here. Yep, see, so that was him shutting off the third eye, which is really annoying, because then you can't make it through the, thorns until you basically take him out, which is sucky. So keyboard and mouse, great. So we're gonna go back down this way. Out of my way, douchebag. Alright, there we go. So then, let's use the keyboard and mouse. Requests a user ID. Use the staff ID card. And power has been restored. There we go. And then we can just head back this way. Ow. Okay. I think we got that last second, which is good. Hey, look who's here. Nice job restoring the power. Trying to cover some distance. Yep, coming too. I didn't find what I was looking for, but I found something worthwhile just as well. You'll need it. I'll go ahead and open up the train. See you on board, yeah? Okay, and, oh, right. I almost forgot where I was going. Oh, actually, hold on. I just realized I don't have to use a water bottle. Yep. Maybe it does count that as using a water bottle. I'll find out in the stage end screen here in a sec. Let's see. I know I've been doing some reading, so we've been at this for about an hour now, but still, this is definitely something we can finish in a single playthrough, and I intend to, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Shooting sweetness. Alright. And the nice part is you can reload. Yeah, okay, so 53 minutes of the playthrough, that's, yeah, a decent hunk was, otherwise, yeah, it should be fine. So we'll get on. Shiny artifacts. Now, we'll start making our way out of coffee. Worst situation. Alright. Now we're getting to the fun part of the game. In my opinion. I mean, this game is fun regardless. When I'm not reading on stream for everybody and, you know, having to sort of pace my way out, Again, I think I played this game like 4 times, and I've only owned it for a couple of months, so the fact that it's quick, the fact that you can just enjoy it and have fun with it, yeah, big fan. There we go. Those guys are covered. Still don't need to pick that up, which is kind of funny. I'll just wait till he gets closer. And it's nice, too, that every time you do successfully hit one of the hearts, again, they pause for a few seconds. So you have time to really land that perfect combo. Okay. Pretty sure. Yep. Alright. So you just whip out the axe for this. There's no need to waste too much time here. Okay. Then go back to my pistola. There's that bug. Don't need that. Alright, let's go see Robin.
Look what I got. All of this is for you.
Recognize somebody?
Isn't it great? There's more where this came from. All I have to do is spare me. Please. Please.
Jenny, my lovely Jenny. We both know this is not what either of us truly desire. I can feel it in your heart. You are desperately lonely, just as I am. Please look at me.
Ow!
Got a little hot in the room here.
Piss off! The only love I have is my love of money. I'll never look at you no matter how many eyes you give me.
Your time is up.
They did not have to make the character portrait do that. Just... yeah, well, if somebody clipped that, I'm dead. I'm done. That's the end of it. Either way.
Jenny, if you do not look at me of your own volition, I shall take your eyes and have the pleasure of helping you to do so.
No. No!
They will be returned to you when you're ready to appreciate me.
Yeah, this game gets dark. I like it. I mean, look, it adds those horror elements in bursts. It's not a huge, exhausting screamathon, but, you know. You're handling this way better than I imagined. Benedict's predictions were right. Benedict? Are you seeing someone new? If half a millennial counts as new, sure. 500 years and not a peep about him? I thought I was your closest friend. It's a situationship. He lives in the abandoned church. You'll get a chance to meet him. He'll fill in the blanks on how to fix your issue, as it were. I've got a general idea, but he's really good at calculating these kinds of things, so it's best if you hear it from him. Whatever. We'll get back to that later. Now first, we need to find a way out of here, and I just found the thing to help us along the way. What is that? It's a heartbreaker. It's got angelic power used to shatter the hearts of the unworthy, destroying them immediately. Could have made use of something like that years ago. Ha! Well, you have it now. The heartbreaker allows you to build up a charge when you attack a demon. Let me show you how it works. Shoot these targets. Each time you damage them with the heartbreaker, it will gain a little charge. Nice. The heartbreaker won't charge very quickly on weak demons. With stronger demons, you can combo their weak points for bonus heartbreaker charge. That's where the perfect comes in. I want you to attack these target weak points without missing any shots. If you manage, you'll receive a perfect combo and double the heartbreaker charge pinned on the final weak point. See that? Amazing. You have a keen eye. The heartbreaker is well on its way to full charge. This time we'll try an even stronger demon, one that even my trusty Hellhound pistol can't defeat under normal circumstances. Attack the target until the heartbreaker is fully charged. Another perfect combo should do it. So this is where we could destroy guys like this. Outstanding. With the heartbreaker fully charged, unleash a heartbreak shot, the ultimate coup de grace. Take aim, defeat the target with the heartbreaker shot, but be careful, if you miss, you have to charge it up again. So that's the little blue meter underneath. I knew you had it in you. Heartbreaker is the most powerful angelic weapon. It can defeat most enemies, demons, in a single shot. Remember, any damage you inflict on a demon will charge the heartbreaker. You charge it faster by getting perfect combos on weak points. Even with the angelic heartbreaker, you're not invincible, Michelle. So you might find that one shot doesn't always get the job done. Some demons need more of a beating. Luckily, there's nothing like that around here. Come on, there's something I want you to see in the next room. My god, that face. Not even Mom could love that.
Eyes, they have them. A real entrepreneur like me can sniff out money a million miles away. That's right. Like a hungry rat seeking cheese, I'll hoard everything I find. My offers have never been turned down. Everyone has their price. Every penny counts. Every penny.
Wonder what happened to Jenny in the end. Maybe she's one of those gross rats we got rid of earlier. Having that curse looks brutal. I mean, it would be brutal if you didn't have me by your side. It'd be fine, Michelle. I wouldn't let anything bad happen to you. Benedict would never let me hear the end of it. You can confirm that yourself once we find a way out of here. Something feels a bit off, though. We're seeing these memories from Jenny's point of view. This must mean the echoes belong to her. If the echoes are still here... Huh. I don't like the sound of that. I nearly forgot we were on the train from hell. What do you think that was? Don't know. Michelle, go to the back of the train. No! Michelle! Whatever happens, find your way to Benedict at the church. And if there was ever a time to use the Heartbreaker, it's now! Robin! Oh, we're in it now, baby. The boss music is always so good. Fuck. That was a rough start on my part.
Every once in a while, I want to freeze what's happening. But cream the most accurate.
Oh, man. I'm really screwing it up. There we go. So that's one.
Gotta get that money! Gotta get that money! Gotta get that money! Get that money! Gotta get that money!
Go. Number 2.
Gotta get that money! Get that money! Get that money!
It's just terrifying to see it coming down the way. Deuces! Kind of a simple concept, but I like it. I don't know. There's something about it that is, to me, deeply satisfying. Anyway, bye, Jenny. Robin didn't deserve to go like this. What'll I do without them? Yeah. Bye, Robin. This looks like the door to my apartment. It's the only way to go now. Hope I can find Benedict. I owe Robin that. So, as you can tell, just based on the time, and I missed a critter? I don't recall where that other critter was. Well, still, 5 stars out of 6 stars, like I said. It's that kind of... You got a time limit, you got to find all the artifacts, get all the critters. So, already off to, meh start, but it is what it is. Michelle. So welcome to the Duchess's hotel. I haven't formally invited you yet, but I can forgive your intrusion. Have you come to declare your love to me? I'm ready to accept it. There's no way in hell. My friend is dead because of you. I don't know where I am or how I got here, but I'm leaving. I never want to see you again. No one denies the Duchess. You can't come here without being asked and then simply leave, Michelle. It's rude. It shows no decorum, no sense of consideration. We can work on that. I have a lot of time, which gives me a lot of patience. I know multifarious methods to guide our relationship towards the right path. Wait, hold on! We can't let your tantrums get out of hand. Insane that her hand can just transform into a chainsaw. Like, that's metal as hell. However, I don't want to cause you any permanent damage before the curse is fully set. If you wish to leave, you can enter the door I use to access your room. No! No way am I going through your creepy door. Suit yourself? I don't control you, not yet. This place will be your home soon. You may as well familiarize yourself with it. Let me just double check I didn't miss anything down here. So yeah, the Duchess runs a angelic demonic hotel. So kind of crazy. Also, this belongs to all her former lovers. So yeah. And look who it is. Just the slimy eyeball. It's so gross.
We meet again, wretched woman.
You look familiar.
Of course I do. Don't be coy with me. I was doing an excellent job at blocking your progress.
Did you, though?
I would say I did alright considering the circumstances. There are many victims here who managed to find a way to step outside of their room.
Why are you here? There are so many room doors. What are they for?
Each room is where a victim lies in wait for the next visit.
You're a victim too? I thought you were another demon.
quite the opposite. I was once part of a cohort of angels, an endless mission as suppressors of demonic activity. It was an awfully dull life devoid of any senses.
At least you have some sort of existence. My friend, I just saw my friend, they're gone.
Get used to it. You thought the human world was cruel? Well, you'll see how much worse things can be. In all my existence, I never felt more alive. You're like the rest of us. You might be intriguing for a few days, but eventually the Duchess's interest in you will wane. Before you knew it, you'll become part of the routine torture regime, and you'll be thankful for it. As it stands, you're getting in the way of your rebellion. I need to feel, Michelle. Don't ruin this for me.
So basically, Massive Eyesore likes being tortured by the Duchess, and I'm preventing his kick me sessions. Which is really fun. Also, yeah, like, it looks so nice and beautiful, but it's actually just disgusting and rotten and fetid. Which is, you know, effed up. Anyway. The hotel staff, the Duchess's signature move is cutting a giant eyeball into my forehead, which is kind of funny. Michelle, I heard about your curse, but I didn't think you'd see you here already. Do I know you? It's me, Clarissa. Girl, you don't recognize a friend when you see one? I had no idea. Robin I can see as a demon, but you, I didn't think that'd be your style. And you're right. I'm not a demon. I'm an angel. Don't ever associate me with Robin again. Ever. Yuck. Hey, don't talk about Robin like that. Robin's gone. I'm sorry, girl. I get it. The world is mean. And sadly, you'll have to get used to it too, now that you're a part of it. I don't know if I ever will. I mean, look at this place. It's infested with demons. Isn't it dangerous for an angel to be here? What are you doing here? I'm glad you asked. I thought I'd finally get rid of Daryl. You've seen Daryl's awful treatment of me. His bar should bring in all kinds of hopeless demons for me to exterminate, but I'm starting to miss my quotas. He caught me extinguishing a demon and is threatening to kick me out of the bar. Everything that's happened to you is Daryl's fault, too. He's bad for business. We need to make him pay. And if we can find some way to get rid of him, I think we'd both be better off. I mean, I need a little more time to think of a plan. We'll hit him where it hurts. I'll be at the bar tomorrow. Catch me if you're interested. So we are gonna try and do that this time, so we'll see.
Distracted. I'll never take my eyes off the ball. I've been hard at work finding you some of the best candidates you've ever had. The new girl's a surefire winner.
It's not the candidates, Daryl. The portions of the main meals are smaller than usual. We've not had any new menu items for some time either. The menu has become dull, Daryl. There's a certain experience my fellow kinship expects when residing at the empire of the most powerful demon this side of the world.
Yeah, that's right, Daryl. What's that have to do with me? I didn't sign up for this kind of petty work.
You're my right hand, Daryl. All my problems are yours to fix. You've been spending a lot of time in the kitchen as of late. Why not use your familiarity with it to enhance what's available? You must also fix our meat shortage. Demand for both our hotel guests and wholesale buyers are not being met.
Yeah, Daryl. Why don't you do your job right for once? But I have plans tonight.
Not anymore. I expect something new to sample on the menu or our kitchen to be run according to schedule by tomorrow.
So this is Tad. I am exhausted from this, so I'm just going to kind of click through here. Essentially, Tad is where we sell our artifacts for Yowzas, which we use to buy items. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna sell some artifacts. You still keep the information, but yeah, just selling them is what we're looking for here. Alright, I want to increase stun time. What else can I buy here? Alright, I'll increase the clip size. That's good. I don't super want to talk to Daryl. Can we... Aha!
Make the dishes bigger, Chef Armando. Make the food more flavorful, Chef Armando. But Chef Armando would if Chef Armando was given quality meat and seasonings. Chef Armando can't get help in his own kitchen. Darrow's backlog of shipments have completely cluttered the space. The energy of the kitchen is most important when creating culinary masterpieces. Chef Armando cannot work until it has been cleared. Ah, there you are. Are you the latest shipment to come in? Quickly turn around so Chef Armando can grace your quality.
No thanks.
You barely have anything to work with anyway. Darrow's supply continues to disappoint. This human does not understand quality food. Chef Armando has a list of underworld-class ingredients that would be most helpful in the kitchen. Something more sour and crunchy, something flaming hot and spicy, something yeasty and bubbly. These items could give the menu the rejuvenation it desperately cries out for. With these ingredients, this kitchen will be the best the demon world has to offer.
Is that what your guests actually want?
It is. They simply do not know it yet. If only Chef Armando could acquire such delicate, hard-to-find ingredients, my coin purse of Yowzas would open generously for anyone who could supply my needs.
Well, hey, I've got a jar of pickles right here.
Chef Armando is pleased. He would reward you 18 Yowzas. Do you wish for Chef Armando to take this jar of pickled cucumbers? The sour tang, the zest, the crunch. This will feel completely fresh and new to the guests. How you have secured such an item is beyond Chef Armando's imagination, but you have seemed to be an excellent purveyor of high-grade ingredients. As promised, Chef Armando rewards. Listen, little lamb chop. If you bring Chef Armando what is left on his shopping list, his purse of Yowzas would open yet again.
One of the greatest characters. So let's go here into this room.
Scram, little lady. I was practicing for my performance tomorrow. I'm sort of a big deal around here. Disturbing me while rehearsals could ruin the entire show.
Good luck.
Luck? Luck has nothing to do with it. I'm a trained entertainer. Everything you see before you is skill-based. There's a real craft required to putting on a show like this.
I don't like that guy. I think I'm gonna have him replaced. I'm gonna work on that. Anyway, I think... Let me sell this here to Tad. Didn't I? Oh, I just have Yowzas, right. You know, why not? I will get better axe damage, which will encourage me to use the axe, which I need to. Alright, let's leave. The walk home is far from here. I don't think it'd be safe, especially after what happened to Robin. If Robin could be taken so easily, what chances do I have? Maybe I call a taxi to come and pick me up?
Need to make a call? I can do that for you.
I recognize that voice. You're the... Operator? The one I heard on the red phone.
You're as clever as they come, Michelle. It's dangerous out here this time of night. You can ride with me. I'm headed where you're going.
How do you know where I'm going?
Because I know you, Michelle. We have a lot to catch up on. You want your ex back, right? I think you'll want to hear what I have to say. Let's take my car, shall we?
I have done what the operator has requested, and let me tell you, that is an intense story option. What do you want from me?
I bet you have everyone whispering in your ear telling you how to handle your current predicament. You're a very special person in this very special position. That gives you options, Michelle. I just saw Robin mauled before my own eyes. Sorry. I just saw Robin mauled before my own eyes. I don't really care how special I am right now. I'm sorry for your loss, truly. But what if all of this pain could bring back the person you love the most? Your ex, Leslie, has left you behind, hasn't she? She's an okay actress. She's done alright snagging that role in, what's it called? Dying Petals? I can get her back for you. Her career doesn't have to go on that far. I may be able to make some changes. All of your pain gone in the safety of her arms. I will give you the chance to defeat your pursuer, the Duchess, in a way no one else can. What? How and why? Your act of heroism will not only save the rest of your little town friends, but also take a massive thorn out of my side. Your ex always said you were never able to grow. Now is your chance. Become the hero you were meant to be. Grow into the woman your ex can love. Escape this curse, destroy the demon, and ride away with your princess. So what do you say? Want to join forces?
Yeah, I need time to think on that.
Sleep on it. I'll drop you off at the church. I'll see you around, Michelle.
Lucy? You can tell by the red phone. So Lucy is a demon as well. I'm not the greatest fan of her. Indeed. Welcome to the church. Like how he's just like on his computer. So this is Benedict. I hate to start skipping, but again, just trying to get through some progress. She has a panic attack. He's telling her not to because, you know, Robin died. Turns out she didn't. So Robin and Benedict's situationship. They are a demon, and Benedict is an angel. And they have been together for 500 years, and now they're gonna ask Michelle to help them essentially get out of their angelic situation. If the two of them fall in love, and their love outweighs Benedict's need to worship the divine, or whatever it was that initially pulled Robin away from the divine, then they will cease being infinite, living, immortal beings, and they will become human. But they can be together, which is, you know, pretty cool. So in this case, they're going to tell me to go to sleep, and they're going to figure out where I should go next, as in the next day, to locate essentially enough souls to souls and or weapons to essentially beat the Duchess. Anyway, and look what's outside here. Beloved, an angel who's chastising Chamuel. Chamuel is in love with somebody who is a demon. An angel loving a demon, even though it is forbidden. And you can tell they've been together for a long time because Chamuel's halo is getting thinner and thinner as that love is wearing down their connection to the divine. Sorry, gang. I can just feel my voice already being a little tired from the constant talking, so at this point, we're kind of doing some clicky-clackities. We gotta check that first. Goodness gracious. I keep clicking the wrong key. I'll use the churchyard key, so now we can just come back in here later on. Things are otherwise closed down. Then there's Postman Creed, who I think is just hilarious. He is a mailman demon, which is kind of funny.
I'm Postman Creed too. Ain't it cool? I deliver all sorts for us non-human types. I usually wait for the human postman most of the time though. I gotta grab them celestial letters before the postbox opens, if you know what I mean. Postman Creed's what they call me.
Never would have guessed being a postman was a thing demons would do. Why do they call you Postman Creed?
No idea, mate. Now, if you'll excuse me, better get back to me deep breathing. Inhale, exhale.
So, I need to check something briefly. Is this the night where I bring Chamuel's letter? I don't think so. Maybe that's the next day. I could be wrong, but I'll just do a brief check. So the Chamuel eventually has a letter, which is to his lover that you can send on his behalf. You can also give it up to, you know, the shitty angel, Beloved. Beloved is also just, like, kind of here, essentially just to screw Chamuel out of love. I guess he ranks higher in the angelic host. I think he's also in love with Chamuel, so he's just a jealous gay angel who's like, why can't you love me? And, you know, Chamuel's like, because I already love somebody. Anyway, so... Okay, so we can't do that just yet. We'll talk to Postman Creed later. For now, let's get our girl to bed. Yeah, okay, we got this set up. I like how he does, like, the little, like, evil cloak thing, but with his angelic wing. It's just silly to me. Like, imagine you're just going through London, and you just see angels and demons. So this is Stacy. She's the dress shop owner.
Hi, love. You look exhausted. All those scrapes and cuts, especially the one on your forehead. You must have had an exciting night.
Exciting is right.
Oh, that's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Do tell a friend what's been going on, will you?
Maybe another time. I'm so tired I could faint.
Well, we need to have a proper chinwag sometime. It's been a while since you've had a good gossip sesh. I have a lovely black dress that arrived in my shop today. It would be perfect for you.
I guess I could go and try it on, even if I can't afford to buy it.
I'll be seeing you around then, love.
Stacy's nice. You don't really see her more than, like, twice in the whole game, but, you know, she's nice. I like the slow, like, jazz version of the Chill Town theme.
Care to join me?
I'd rather not.
Your hesitation indicates you might be so inclined with enough convincing.
Like, dude, no means no, alright?
Spending more time together would help make choices far more quickly. The link from my hotel door to your room will make visitations far more efficient.
This is going way too fast. Whatever happened to the art of courting? Is this it? Is this my time up too?
Not yet. It takes a few days for my affection to really sink in. I do, however, like to check on the progress of my darlings before the internal matrimony is settled. Come, sit. Do you love me yet?
What? Who or what even are you? I've never heard of a demon that looks for love. Aren't you overcomplicating your role a bit? Normally, the stories talk about stealing souls and torture, not speed dating.
We demons all want souls for something. I happen to need love, and you showed signs of someone who can give that to me. In a mere few days, you'll belong to me, Michelle. There's so much fun to be had. Eventually, you will love me. I believe you can. I have to.
Why are you so desperate for love? And why do you think I, of all people, can give it to you?
It's an empty existence without it. You and I are the same. We both had it.
Then it was taken from us. It leaves a festering wound where its exit remains. The human hearts have the power to heal. Your pain is fleeting. Your minds can change. I need that. When you've lost love like I have, there's no coming back from that alone. I need something to fix it. I've been looking for some time, and there's something special about you. Let's try dating first. We don't need to date, Michelle. You need to love me. I couldn't even do that. If I knew how to love correctly, I wouldn't have lost my last girlfriend so easily. I'll let you know if I ever learn. There's nothing to learn if you do as I say. Amazing. You're more clueless about love than I am. This is fun. Damn them boots, though. I'm bored. Next time, it would be in your best interest to be more entertaining. Whatever, bitch. Ain't nobody got time for your fucking salty ass. Also, look, my room's all brighter. Crazy. So notice how a certain bit of art is now gone. Little weird, huh? Also, that friggin' painting of the Duchess there, just chilling. Kind of crazy. Anyway, we're back to sleep. After all, I'm still sleeping in my own bed like it's a normal day. I wonder what Leslie would think if she even thinks about me anymore. How am I meant to process all this? All the friends I thought I knew have hidden parts of their lives I've never seen before. I almost lost Robin, too. And now there are new faces to get familiar with. The cast of characters, all the art is just so fucking cool. The Duchess. I've not had anyone's attention for so long. Love is terrifying. Maybe this isn't as bad as it seems? I mean, I wonder what it's like to hold the Duchess's hand. A fortune teller once told me cold hands mean a warm heart. When someone wants your attention that badly, it's hard to ignore it, even if it sounds like a bad idea. Michelle, that's just... Baby girl, hold on. The Duchess seems confused, but who isn't when it comes to love?
You are underestimating the dangers of love, Michelle. The pain it brings. You won't have any use of your dreams. So let's cut this one short.
Dream Eater is one of the more unsettling parts of this game. And there are a couple. Alright, day 2. This is an okay one. It's not my favorite level, but it goes by somewhat quicker. It's a little bit more action-based. Hey, Lucy.
I heard Robin survived. You didn't get them killed after all. How delightful. I always knew you were the smart one out of all your friends, which should make working with me a breeze. Have you thought any more about our chat last night? Are you ready to get Leslie back?
Yeah, I need more time to think.
Time isn't on your side right now, Michelle. My offer still stands, but it won't be available forever. I'll see you again. Hopefully before you screwed anything up permanently.
I don't like Lucy. She kinda fucking sucks.
Time to lock up. What a nightmare. The health inspector will be arriving any second and Daryl's shipment was late again. He means well, but he sure knows how to screw things up. I hope he doesn't show up suddenly. He wasn't always this bad, honestly. Things got worse after I mentioned him to my parents. They rejected us at first. That's why Daryl's trying as hard as he is. He wants us to rely on ourselves, and that's it. Since then, he's been tumbling his way to the bottom. I did a tarot reading this morning, and it spelled out trouble. Without a doubt, it's linked to Daryl. Can you do me another favor, baby girl? Tell Daryl to stay away from the diner today. I don't want him cross paths with the health inspector. He should be at his bar. I'll tell him myself, but I don't have the time to argue with him. Just doing a quick check. Meat Mania.
That's Daryl's new venture.
Michelle, you're here! Is there a reason you're excited to see me? You're taking on the most powerful demon in this part of London. You're a celebrity amongst the rest of us low lives. How's your journey going? It's, progressing. Progressing is the word I'd use. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to sit here and try to hype myself up. It's my last day before I had my time off being a postman for the underworld. It's a job, if you know what I mean. I think I've earned a few days to myself. I saw my holidays starting tomorrow, so if you find anything posting, you better do it today. That's a little pre-warning.
Oh no.
You won't believe this. Daryl's completely snubbed me. I was meant to perform the reopening of the bar. Well, here I am, open bar, and guess what? He replaced my shift tonight with some nobody from God knows where. Well, that's at least some good news. Robin survived. I'm happy for you two. I truly am, but that doesn't help me. If you don't mind, I'm having a bit of a crisis right now. If I could get rid of Daryl, it would leave the bar free for me to take over and a vacuum in the Duchess's empire. How do I fit into this? I trust you, Michelle. If you take Daryl's place in the Duchess's empire and I take over the bar, then demons would flow into my arms like a well-oiled machine. I could seriously use your help, girl. I've heard enough. Are you in? Yeah, I'm in. What do I have to do? I want to tarnish his name and ruin any connection he has to this town. Without any power, Daryl will slink away like the played rat he is. We need to drive him and Oakley apart. Why would that work? Girl, Daryl has one brain cell. He can only focus on one thing at a time, and his priority is Oakley. If things fall apart with Oakley, everything will crumble around him. Find a way to ruin his relationship with Oakley and everything else will take care of itself. He'll self-destruct. We'll get the last laugh. That doesn't sound too bad. You know it, girl. Don't sleep on this. Clarissa is an angel, but she's weirdly one of the bitchiest people in this whole game. Maybe not bitchy's not the right word, but just does crummy things. Also, that's actually what Cerberus looks like, which is really funny to me that, like, they're just like a bunch of business, you know, yes men, and then they're suddenly doggy boys. Also, the friggin' angel dancing, the poster of the Duchess. Like, there's so much about this that's weird. And then there's this guy. I love this guy. I see you around here to enjoy your last moments of life and luxury. I get it. Is there anything you wish you would have done differently? No, it matters. You won't have time to change a thing. Well, actually, yeah, no, if I could have done things differently, I'd leave it all behind. I'd open up an animal shelter. Hamsters. I love hamsters. Look, I even got Oakley one as a gift. It's a rat. I'd get married to Oakley and we'd have so many hamsters. Rats. Oakley keeps rejecting my proposals. Now that I got him a hamster we'll both love forever, he's bound to say yes. I mean, I got a figure out and to give it to him, so what do you think? You want my opinion? Yeah. I mean, look, you like I got a couple good ideas in there. Let's hear what you got. Give it to him right now. No time like the present. Love doesn't wait, and Oakley would appreciate the eagerness. That's not a bad idea for soon-to-be-dead girl. Thanks. It's a real shame you're gonna be trapped in eternal suffering any day now. Yeah, real shame. Gotta be there for the big reveal. I want everyone in town to know my declaration of love. I'm gonna head over and blow his mind with our new family. Oakley, my love.
Daryl? What the hell is going on? What are you doing here? What's the meaning of this? Do you normally allow customers to come in shirtless at your establishment?
Shut up, you old fart. I'm talking to my future husband here. Oakley, I realise I need to be more serious about us, so I got you a gift. A symbol of our future as a family.
This is absurd. A rat on the very counter where food is served? Mr. Oakley, expect this establishment to be shut down faster than you can clip tongs together. What? No, it's not what it looks like. I've seen enough of here, Mr. Oakley. What a bore. How about you shut up shop early and celebrate? Go away, Daryl. Leave. I can't believe Daryl will do this to me. How can he be so clueless? Yeah, it was a pretty selfish thing for him to do, wasn't it? He's on thin ice. I swear if he can't make it up to me, it's over. I'll be looking for a new supplier and a new partner. Really hate to do it, but you know. Look at that little guy. Look, we can't be mad at him. It's not his fault. Is it a little effed up that we did that? Yeah, but also, eh. Hey, Marty. More dying petals all the time. Epiphany. Having my life change so dramatically and it feels like the world is carrying on like nothing happened. Why is everyone, everything else moving forward without me? Why am I stuck here alone? I tried so hard to be what I thought she wanted me to be, and yet things have still gone wrong. Should I have changed who I am for the sake of our relationship? Love shouldn't be this difficult. Michelle, you're here! I was worried about you and Robin all night. I'll turn this off. I saw the station had been broken into and boarded up again. What happened? Did I miss anything? Oh, no big deal. Robin says I'm cursed. Curse? A demon curse? Yowza! I knew it! This is big news, Michelle. You'll have to come to my Demonology 101 course as a special guest. There's so much we could learn from you. Just joking, Marty. I don't need to catch up with Robin, so I'll be busy today. I need to catch up with Robin, so I'll be busy today. Oh, well, they were here just a minute ago asking about the closed down aquarium. Gross. I know, right? Anyway, they seemed really interested. I hope they're not going to break in without me. I tried offering to go with them again, but they shot me down. Whatever. I can't even be mad. Did you see us in the shop? Oh my god. Is that... Yeah, dude. The lead singer of the recently disbanded Fish Fight, also known as Donovan, also known as your absolute favorite singer of all time. You should totally go talk to him. He looks busy. I don't know if I have the courage. He's just admiring my Matilda shrine. Talking to him might cheer him up. Matilda's still missing, you know. She had an incredible strength to her voice. Her fans are still grieving, so I decided to dedicate that spot to her work to keep the spirits in high hopes. It's such a shame that our local pop outlet succumbed to a not-so-punk rock fate. Maybe she will return one day, but it seems no one is safe. It's not just you. This whole town is cursed, dude. Don't be silly, Marty. Whatever, dude. You'll see I was right all along. One day. So what's up? Maybe later, Marty. You're Donovan, the singer from Fish Fight. Keep your cool, Michelle. You're here! In my town, oh my god!
Yeah, it's me. Well, I used to be the lead singer from Fish Fight. We're disbanded now. I'm starting my solo career. Anyway, it's always great to meet a fan.
Actually, do it more like Prince. Not Prince. Do it more like Michael. Anyway, it's always great to meet a fan. Wow! Oh, this is so cool. What brings someone like you here? One of my gigs suddenly had to cancel, so I got spare time to wander around. I heard this is where the singer Matilda originated from. I was a big admirer of her work, so I felt right to check the record shop she would come to. It's been a rock and roll for me. Fish Fight's splitting up and now one of my gigs is gone. At least I'll have to check out the bar at some point. I better go for now, though, before someone else spots me. See you around. So I go to the church now. Violet is not at her famous cake stand today. Weird. Oh, it's you again. The one from last night. You're the cursed girl, aren't you? Everyone is talking about it. I never imagined someone else could be going through something so similar to me. You're the only one who can understand my plight. I wrote a love letter to my boyfriend and I can't decide if I should send it. My emotions and a few drinks from the bar are clouding my judgment. Are you sure we should be talking about this? Your friend hurried you away last night. I get the feeling we shouldn't be chatting. Sorry. Beloved doesn't understand the intricacies of love. All he goes on about are the rules. How love can change me, that I'll lose my angelic way. He doesn't get it. Not like we do. It makes sense to us, stricken with unmatched love. You don't know me that well. Yes, I do. I am Chamuel, the angel of love. I can recognize troubles of the heart in an instant. Your troubled love life is so prominent that it might as well be tattooed on your face. Though with that extra eye of yours it kind of is. You, like myself, have a terrible ordeal with love of a demonic persuasion. Are demons dangerous to love? Demons are varied, just like humans. It would depend on the demon. In my case, it's intense. In your case, I couldn't say. Everyone says demons are unsalvageable, but many of them are misunderstood. It's easy to mistake someone's agony for anger. I don't know the Duchess personally, but my work as an angel has made me very familiar with them. They're lost and in pain. Can that be fixed? You don't fix someone in order to love them, Michelle. Your love can help them heal. Is there anything else you want to know? There's this demon, you see, my boyfriend. He does his best to protect our relationship. As you can imagine, it's dicey. He resides near the boundary of your world and the underworld. We're not meant to be together. Because that's the rules, and I hate the rules. I hate how my boyfriend is trying to handle things. He thinks our relationship should stay as it is, which requires some unique methods to keep things as they are. I say fuck it. Life is meant to cause change. I'm tired of skirting around commitment. Is there anything else you want to know? It's been hot and cold for eons. He was always paranoid that something awful was going to happen, though he'd never say what. It's what ultimately turned him to the dark side. He got obsessed with protecting us, and now he's banned me from seeing him that we're so close it's turning into humans. If we keep searching, spending time together, we might as well turn mortal at any moment, especially me. I've heard enough. I can wrap my head around my feelings. I want to be alone with my love. I don't care about being an angel. What's the point of being the angel of love if I can't have it myself? I'd rather turn human. I know the danger involved when it comes to demons. That's why I'm here. You understand my pain. What would you do? I would accept the change of love. The future is uncertain, but your actions don't have to be. I lost what I loved because I was too scared of what might come. Given the chance now, I'd be willing to take the risk. You do have the chance now, cursed girl. Are you going to tango with that demon of desire? Didn't mean it like that, but... Well, you didn't say it, but you thought it. I'm the angel of love, cursed girl. I can see right through you. That settles it. I'm inspired by your belief in love. Here, take my love letter. I can't deliver it myself. The entryway is through the church. With Beloved in there, he'd stop me in an instant. You won't be able to waltz into the underworld to deliver it yourself either. Perhaps there's another way to send it. I can feel my heart fluttering. It must be done today before I change my mind. And if you want my advice, cursed girl, get the Duchess to understand the power of love is greater than the empire they have. I needed another drink. I'm heading to the bar. Sweet little Chamuel is a mess. It is a mess. And his relationship is messy. I'm a present, Michelle, my favourite gal. Postman Creed. Please call me Creed, we'll drop the formalities. There's a glowing thing. You want to give it to me? Looks like the letter what needs delivery, and that's what I do best. It's my job, after all. It's from an angel, it's going to a not-angel, if you know what I mean. That'd be tricky to do on your own. Then I can brag to all my friends I'd live in a letter for Michelle. The cloud I'll gain will be enormous, mate, if you know what I mean. It's meant to go somewhere quite dangerous, a place beyond the boundary. Oh, I know exactly what this is for, mate. It's a tough job, mate. I'm not sure I can just, do it for free, if you know what I mean. I'll have to find someone else to do it. Wait. Friendship, that's all he asked for. I'll do this if you just call me friend to me mates, yeah? Me mates would be so jealous. Sure. Boy, oh boy, you're a star. I'll keep this memory safe in me little old brain forever. A deal's a deal. Your letter's as good as delivered, mate. By the way, what do you think about angels mingling with demons? Could a relationship like that survive? Survive? Sure. Maybe not forever, but nothing survives forever. Even if you love till you die, you still die, and that's where it ends, if you know what I mean. Being a demon sucks. If someone out there would love me despite that, I'd walk through lava for a single kiss. Hold on. Are you? Oh, gosh. No. Sorry, Creed. It's about someone else. Right. Well, it's fine. Absolutely decimated. Oh, man. I might have to just take a brief BRB to go to the bathroom and to get a little snack, because I feel a little... which is weird, to say the least, but that's alright. So we're helping out Chamuel. We're destroying Daryl. Also, the little, like, angels here. They always just look so weird. Like, little blue body, cool, but, like, what's up with the Studio Ghibli no-face mask? It's just weird. I don't like it. Screw you, beloved. Did I need to say that to his face? No, but that's alright. This must work, it has to. If I show my dedication, I can't take this existence. There must be a way to return to angelhood. I must believe. So if you talk to that demon every single day, I think I might have missed the original one, then eventually you'll get to, get like a trophy for that. I don't know why that took me a sec. Benedict is really good at what he does. He was even able to predict the exact moment you'll... Oh, never mind. I hope you're feeling well, rested, Mithel. I've run several simulations, researched various archived demonic encyclopedias, and I've managed to come to what I think is a winning strategy. Amazing! It'll be such a relief to get rid of this damn curse. It's sadly not that easy. Your best bet is to dissolve the curses of other victims first. Take away what the Duchess has given them. What does that mean? I need to find others with the curse too? Like Jenny? Luckily, while wrestling my way out of that rat where Michelle left me behind to die, I'll grab this. Got Jenny's eye. I was gonna have it as a snack later, but Benedict says we'll need to save you. Robin, what is this? This is so gross! It's Jenny's third eye. Robin got the right idea. The third eye is a link we can exploit. You're blighted by a powerful curse. Collecting more of these will weaken the caster, the Duchess. I mean, I do feel stronger holding another one of these, as gross as it is. Once you've collected enough, you'll be able to challenge the Duchess for your freedom. A demon must always accept a challenge. That explains a lot. Shut up! The point is, you can formally challenge the Duchess with enough fight, remove the curse for real. I have the Heartbreaker. Can't I just challenge them now? Unwise. The Duchess could evilly overpower you. You're gonna have to do a little more work before the Heartbreaker is of any use against them. What if the three of us team to fight the Duchess together? With our powers combined, Benedict can't leave his post. He has to go on this stupid duel. I'm afraid Robin thrived. So I have to collect more eyes. Ew. How many do we need? 3 should do it. One down, 2 to go. I searched on my computer and I believe I found the location of another victim at the aquarium. I'll give you a ride there. Oh no. Is that why you're asking Marty about the aquarium, Robin? Yep. You'll get in the hang of this detective work. I don't want to smell like fish. I'll be waiting by my car in the churchyard. Come see me when you're done settling business in town, yeah? Also, hold on a minute. We keep seeing this painting of a forlorn being. Where else did we see it? I have to wonder. There's a note on the board. Inappropriate mixing. Beloved out here just trolling the no dating demons rules. The settings are beautiful. Like, something about this aesthetic. I know it's very, like, lo-fi, low-poly, but, like, man. I don't know. It reminds me of a bygone video game era. There's something about the art that is very unique. It is very, well, there's a lot of contrast, which is very exciting to the eye. It's just fun.
We'll be gone most of the day, so wrap up any errands you have in town before we leave. Ready to head to the aquarium? Let's get this show on the road then.
After this, I'll take a brief pause to go get a snack. And then we'll come back and play the aquarium.
Your silence is deafening. Say what you want to say.
You said something yesterday about me proving myself and you wanting my help.
I've been looking for a relic to free Benedict from his post at the church for a long time. He guards the entryway to the underworld. Keeps the really bad things from coming out of there. There's a strong angelic signal at the station that his computer picked up, but it only turned out to be the Heartbreaker.
So you know, and I kind of skipped over this, Benedict's computer is literally like something he has to reprogram every single day to like make literal passcode locks on the door to the underworld and change it all the time so that big demons don't get out. The small demons we do see leaking out into the world that aren't created by the Duchess, those are minuscule enough that they're not really considered a problem for the angels to warrant intervention. But he's basically trapped there, and it has to stay there.
I'm still on the search. As hard as it is for me to ask for it, I could use your help.
Sure, I'll help.
I know it's a lot to ask of you right now, but you're in the perfect position to help us. I appreciate it.
You're helping me through all of this. It's the least I could do. Going through all this, I thought I was stronger than I ever realized, but I feel more resilient carrying another third eye around. It's been the curse the whole time, hasn't it?
I'm afraid so.
Let's take advantage of it.
What's with that look? Something still on your mind? Spit it out.
It's nice to be wanted. It's not you who's being wanted, it's a false concept of what you symbolize that's desired. Love is like that anyway. We always make an ideal version of the person we fall for, and then there's reality. This game says a lot of, like, really sad and yet really poignant stuff about love and crushes and desperation and kind of like self-worth in a very pitiful and very cool way.
These two things aren't always the same at first. Mingling with us Celestials has made you a little too poetic for my taste. I want the old Michelle back.
I don't. These past 3 years I've floated around not caring about anything. Now that I have an expiry date, my senses have been punched back into me with the force of 1,000 ocean waves. It's almost a bit too much. I had the Duchess to thank for that. Don't thank them yet.
What else is on your mind?
Why are you helping me break the curse anyway? What's in it for you?
You're helping me with the relic.
Hold on a minute. You've been helping me before I agreed to that, like, a lot.
I owe you.
This much? The most you owe me is £4 for that sandwich I bought you last week. Oh, God. The moldy sandwich at the station. That wasn't it, was it? Shut up!
Robin!
Shut up.
We're here.
Like little small puns. Let's see. Just gonna do a brief check back here. Gotta stomp on that bug. We're getting to the save point. Pressing the button. Alright. I'm not missing anything else, really. Yeah, I thought not. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, right, forgot about that. Okay, okay, Damn it. That's brutal. There we go. I gotta get some more axe skills so I can get a trophy. I think I need like 30 of them, which is a little brutal, but that's alright. I'm also gonna go in here real quick. Not what I wanted. Come on. Give me the water. There we go. Actually, hold on. Isn't it? Yep, there we go. Alright, everybody. We're going to take a little 10-15 minute break. Just so I can stretch my legs, get a little snack here. I'll come back pretty quick. Oops, sorry for hitting the mic there. And we'll see you in a sec. Alright. BRB. And we're back. Hi, everybody. Thank you for that. I needed a snack. I was getting low energy. Now I think we are back again. So we come to the aquarium. Before we do that, let me do... That door's going to be locked. I could have sworn there was something else here. You can see that hotel door over there, which is interesting. I'm gonna check this room. There we go. That's another downed dude. Yeah, I didn't think there was... It's just that one guy in there, but you need to kill some guys with an axe. This is the way to do it. Anyway, let's see what's happening over here. For our echo in the aquarium. So that's Matilda, the local singer who went missing. Aquariums are totally the most romantic date. So many opportunities, cute themed areas, and the best part is you get to see yourself over and over again in the glass of the fish tanks. It's the perfect place for true love, like us. Hold on a minute, I just met you at the front door. Have you lost it? Are you? Are you dumping me? Are you like trying to tell me you don't like me? If you were, that would literally be rude and stupid. If you don't want me, then I don't survive. And if I don't survive, then I'm not part of the world anymore. Stupid idiot, Tommy! This world totally needs me! I'm too good to die, how can you not want me?
I'm way above your league anyway.
Kissing my beautiful fate! So Matilda's insane. Matilda is insane! Is that Matilda, the pop idol that went missing? Looks like it. Now we know where she ended up. Making my way through the hole in the door. Fuck. Come on, you. Ow. Fuck. Ah! Okay. Okay, so I see there's one. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Every time. Ah! I know it's lame, guys. I am in fact aware of how poorly I am playing. Number one, I legitimately need to get, I need to get this trophy. I am close to 100%ing this game. And funny enough, it's only a couple of endings that I am missing. It's 30 axe kills, and it is, actually funny enough to die and like go on record with being okay with dying. Okay. Well. Alright, so now we get back to some puzzles, but we can't do that just yet. We need to find some items which will allow us to do the thing. Funny enough, I am not wasting my time on this asshole. Let me get rid of that guy. Now, unless I... Yep, I'll grab that. Is it just a water bottle? I thought there was something more. Yeah, people getting concerned about local weirdos here at the aquarium. Which, like, to be clear, there are. Okay, cool. Let's go into frozen storage first. This is where we will encounter a great weapon, the shotgun. Oh, hold on. Nope. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. I still refuse to give this up. And now I will take the frostbitten fish, which, if you recall, is an item missed by what's-her-face, the girl ghost crying in the bathroom stall, looking for hungry food, hippo. So I gotta climb up here. Oh my god. It's because there's not as good of a range, and the stagger goes off really quick. Which is hard, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Alright, let's see, there's another one here. Come on! Michelle, please. Yep, there it is. Yeah! I died! You know what? I'm actually gonna let that happen, because, again, working up to trophies, you need to die like 15 to 30 times. It's crazy. Actually, no, I think it's 5 to 15? Still, like, I should be able to do this. It's a little annoying that I'm, like, struggling to do this, but whatever. Oh my god. Like, look at that. I think it's literally because I'm not close enough. Yeah. Damn. Alright. If I die 3 times, I will do 10 push-ups. I gotta do something active to make this a little more valuable here. That is crazy, though. Like, damn, I was not... Ugh. Like, oh, that kills me every time. Okay. Can I please get a break? There you go. Okay. So we need the water sample for the chlorination puzzle, which we will get to. If we don't kill those guys first, they drop after we do that, but that's alright. So we actually need to come back up here eventually to collect a hidden artifact that is, frankly, like, stupidly out of the way, but whatever. I'm actually going to head back right this second, because I guess I don't have to. I'll add that water sample. And I have another device I have to pick up, so I'll just use that water bottle. I did not like that noise that I heard. But yep. So these things prevent you from using your third eye, which means I cannot really in good conscience do my axe technique to fight some things, because they are just going to overpower the shit out of me. So I will instead be using my gun. Okay. Maybe not for this guy. Yeah, for the small guys, I don't mind. Come on! I was gonna say, proc. Proc already. Come here, you. Ugly rat bastard. Bro, I was like, are you serious? There you go. Headshots! Okay. And there should be some... Nope. Can't carry any more pistol ammo. Dumb idea. Really dumb. So dumb. Hate it here. Don't want to be here anymore. Oh, how I hate that. How far back is it gonna send me? Okay. I mean, like... Okay, I can just go here. Fine, whatever. Well guys, we're getting that trophy, regardless of if it's glorious or not. There are worse things, I guess. Come here. Rat bastard. Oh, come on! There we go. That's fine. You know what, you prick bastard? Fuck. Fuck you. Alright. Fuck you, bugs. I refuse to waste my time on this shit. Okay. Alright, this guy gets the shotgun, because these spider fricks are the worst. Yeah, I see, I see. I hate those things. They're the worst. And they keep hunched over so you can't shoot their good spot. So the hot sauce is for Chef Armando. That's good. There's not going to be a guy here in a second, so we actually should be okay. I keep forgetting third eye refused to open, that's fine. So now... Yeah, so these two bugs. So that released it from the vines, which is great. Anything else here that I am missing? I don't think so. Okay, so now we can head back and pick up that other item, which is needed to filter out the crappy, gross water from the aquarium, which will allow us to advance, which is great. We'll take that water filter. Okay. There we go. And now, let's put... Oh my gosh. Yep, let's put that in. And that in. Okay. The pump is now running. So now we get a little puzzle here. Just got to get the water flowing properly to these spots. Okay, so I need that to work. That'll work. Okay. Okay. Come on! Bingo. Alright. And I think water will flow. Adjust the water. Press the button. Okay. I think that should do it. Yep. So that drains the crap water. And now, a very easy thing to miss, which I'm not gonna lie, when I found out about it, was not pleased, found it deeply annoying. If you go back this way, because the water drains from this side of the aquarium, like the whole side, which is just mind-numbingly dumb, there is an item down here that you can grab. It is ammo and an artifact. Pulped lipstick. Which you wouldn't be able to find if you didn't properly go through like every single room afterwards, which is like is a little annoying. It's like a little teeny bit, but that's all right. Okay, so we're about halfway through the aquarium now. Not too bad. We'll come back to that door in a little bit. So we're going to first go in here. You know what? Actually, better yet. Let's go in this one. Because now we can speak to our friend the crying ghost. What's up, girl? I know you're looking for food. Well, great news. I have a frozen fish for you to eat. Don't like those noises. And she always gives you one Yowza, unless you give her all the items, in which case she gives you like a giant tip, basically. Which is cool. So now, I check to see how much the water is drained, and as you can see at the top, it has drained somewhat, which is great. And Robin got sick of waiting, so she ripped the security literally off the door. I may not have been able to punch my way through fortified glass, but tearing things apart is where I excel. Can't believe I've broken a nail, though. I can. Shut up, Michelle. Just constant meanery. Nice going raising the water, but it looks like we'll need even more. Luckily, I've opened a fresh path for investigating. Why don't you go? You're wearing your investigation outfit, because this is your curse, Michelle. Are you scared of being eaten again? Yes! Obviously! What kind of question is that? Go find us some more water. So the whole point, in case you missed it at the beginning because I skipped over it, Matilda threw her love into the glass of the big tank. When we came in, it was drained. So we're filling it up so the water pressure will crack the glass so we can eventually get through to go into the door into the Duchess's hotel. Alright. I hear that fucker walking around. I forgot he is currently trapped, which is great. But that will not be forever. Yeah, those things that look like Chef Armando, they suck. They're really, really hard to fight, and I don't like it. Alright, so we got our pistol ammo. Meanwhile, in here we got a whole bunch of jabronis. Anyway, that door is locked. We'll go in here. So you can also go up and down. In this case, we should go up to get a bug to step on and some ammo. Yeah, there's not going to be a door up there we can otherwise get through. And then we go down, and we will have a big nasty bug to shoot in the face. And it's gonna be one of those spider guys hunched over, so I will be using my shotgun again. Come on, you. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Is there anything else? Yeah, I thought not. Okay, that's fine. Anything on this side? Nope. Okay. Through the door. But now we won't have to worry about him on the way back. And here we have our missing old friend.
We meet again. Look at me now. I'm better protected. No guns or sharp objects can get me here. I bet you're wondering what I've got up my sleeve this time. Go ahead and ask why, what don't you?
How do you keep finding me like this?
I have eyes everywhere. You can't outrun my gaze. Now go back to my question. I've been planning this conversation for hours. Don't ruin this for me. I bet you're wondering what I've got up my sleeve this time.
I am not interested.
Shut up, shitbag! Of course you want to know. I intend to trap you down here until the Duchess comes to pick you up and lock you away in your room. I know what you're trying to do and I won't have any of it. You can't take away my joy.
I'm not taking anything away from you.
I've seen that glint in your eye. I might not be capable of love myself, but I can recognize it when I see it. Nothing gets past my gaze, Michelle. Your darting questions, you're snooping around. You think you have a real shot with the Duchess, don't you? I can't let that happen.
I've no interest in stealing away your torture. I just want to find a way out of this curse, so don't get in my way.
You're not going anywhere with my new and improved power. There's absolutely no way past me this time. Best to go home, make a cup of tea, and wait out the storm. Or wait it down here with me instead. Your choice. Yet again, I have outsmarted you, Michelle. If you won't listen to reason, I shall lock you in this room until you're ferried off to your final destination. The power trickling through the generators will sustain me indefinitely. We'll have plenty of time to get to know each other. I hope you enjoy your stay with me, Michelle. At least until the Duchess arrives to punish us both.
So he's trying to lock us in here. We're jumping down here. Anything else we're missing? Nope. Okay. Also, real quick, I like how, so you see all his tentacles, right? Which you can't get past. Even with the third eye, they appear as, like, eyeballs. They appear as, like, graffiti on walls and stuff. It's kind of fun. Anyway, let's turn on the generator. We're gonna overpower it. And that'll take care of massive eyesore.
What are you doing? Little brat, you will not get away with this.
I already have. Just making sure I'm not missing anything else. Okay, cool. So for this one, I am probably... Yeah, I'll use this for now. Come on! Michelle, please! Absolutely not. Get out of here with that. Okay, this sucks. Luckily for me, the demons die after this.
I'm warning you, Michelle. Stop this at once.
So I am going to use a water bottle. And I will go grab that ammunition. And then the ladder there is broken. However, we can go around this way. Oh, actually, hold on. I do want to go around the other way real quick. I think there technically was a way there. I just missed it, but whatever. Yeah, there's another artifact. The manipulator's mirror. Grab that. Can I get past this? I can. Good. Okay. We'll scale back up here. No bugs or anything to worry about. Can't grab that ammo yet. So we would normally go across that way for the bridge. However, luckily, those tentacles were blown off here. So we can go through here real quick. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything, right? Yeah, this is where the demons come from during the final power surge. Yeah, what the hell? I'll grab that. Okay. And flick it on. Luckily, they only come from down this path, so that's good. Make sure they're all reloaded. Yep. This one I can hit with the axe. Okay. God damn it. Okay. God damn it. Dude, I am sucking ass right here. What the hell? Okay. You know, my God. Let's get rid of that guy. Okay, you know. Oh, please tell me. Please tell me I do it from the start of the room. I would love that. Nothing would make me happier. Okay, good. That's fine. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I mean, look, I know I said we're like trying to get multiple deaths this time, but damn. It sucks like when you play on stream and everyone's like, oh, this is when you should be playing at your best, and then just objectively it's nothing but the worst. That really just does not feel great, but whatever. Okay, still doing okay. Come on! Hit him, Michelle. Okay. This guy I don't even feel like fighting. I'm just gonna walk around the thing. I'll turn it back on. Out of my way. Thank you. Boom! Good riddance. Can't carry any more water bottles. Well, I'm gonna need more, so I'm taking more. I see the ammo over there. I guess I could go get it. I'm actually full on that ammo, so I will not be needing it. Alright, let's go see what happened to our friend Massive Eyesore. Oh, would you look at that? He's dead. Fucker. Alright, let's grab it. That note is basically just complaining that more people are going crazy. Which, to be fair, they are. But anyway. Okay, making our way. So now... Oh, that's right. Yeah. So when we go back through that one door to exit this space, the unfortunate part is the security is off. And guess what? The monsters broke out. I am not even... Oh, for fuck's sake. I am not remotely interested in this, you fucking demon shit. Okay. I think I can kill a couple more of these. Yep. Oh, that's a double. That doesn't make me happy. Okay. Is this a bad idea? Maybe. Please! Okay. You know what? I hated that that happens. I really don't like that. I don't appreciate it. That sucks. Fuck you, demons. Okay. Well, I took out the big one, so I think we're just good to walk out of here. And luckily we took out the ones in the hallway, so now we can go back. The hell did you do? There were loads of bangs and the lights went out. The emergency lights came on. You scared? No, it's just making sure you didn't do anything stupid. Stay here and keep my eye on the tank in case anything happens. Still need more water, so keep investigating. Yeah, okay, Robin. Whatever, dude. Let's go get some water. So that other door, we go through there when we have a security key, so that's good. Just because we haven't in a little bit, I'll save our progress. So we've been playing for how long here? 2:28. It's not bad. Okay. Restricted to level 3 access. The security key has that. Let's open her up. Making our way in. What's in here? Door is locked. Ah, that's right. Well, Matilda, continuing to not do well.
I can't believe this. Whatever is wrong with all these idiots? Does no one want to fall in love with little old me? I'm the best cashier.
Matilda. Absolute striking a pose. I am here for you. I always will be. Spare yourself the humiliation. Come with me.
Humiliation? Your entire look screams low-budget Photoshop at the local cemetery. There's nothing more humiliating than standing near someone like you.
Says the girl in the Lolita dress in 2024 when this game came out, I guess.
You're the reason I have to beg these filthy, boring nobodies for attention in the first place. I deserve the best! And you're the furthest from it!
Queen. Unstoppable. Absolute queen.
You do deserve the best, Matilda. That's why you deserve me. I believe your outlook is in disorder. A readjustment would do you well.
What? Wait, what are you doing? Unhand me!
More like de-leg you. And arm, for that matter. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. This game is knucking futs.
The demon world is a dangerous place. It changes people, things, everything, piece by piece, part by part. A place like this pulls you beyond yourself to a point where you can no longer recall who you once were. I've experienced it myself. I know how it feels. I can protect you from such a barbaric, disgracing journey. You just have to love me. Your time is up. If you won't lose yourself in my embrace, then you can lose your sense of self altogether.
Absolutely insane. Don't like any of that. Alright. Holy crap, I did it. I really wasn't expecting that to work. I know there's another Chef Armando waiting for me. That's the problem. Oh, I'm so close to having a heartbreaker. Also, I don't like all the demonic arms, like, splooging out of the water. Did I miss a turn? Nope, that's it? Okay, cool. You can easily miss treasure in here if you're not careful. Oh no. Please no. No. Ah! You fucker. I didn't even get a perfect there. That really hurts. Okay. Step on that beetle. There's nothing else here. Okay. Can I, like, lead you over here? Oh my god. I really suck at this, guys. No! Run, Michelle! There you go. So help me God, I will get that 30 axe kill achievement. So help me God. You know what? Oh God. God, I suck. I really suck. Like, there's no excuse for these missed shots. My accuracy is terrible. Oh no. No! Out of my fucking way. So he will get back up. That is the worst part. Okay. Like, I know it's gonna happen. Get out of my way. Okay. Ugh. Just brutal. And like, there really is no excuse. It is just... It's just on me. That's all it is. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait. No. No, we gotta go back down. I forgot. Oh, yeah, this is the bug room. I don't like the bug room, guys. I'm normally not a bug fan, even at the best of times. What the fuck? Ugh. Just the worst. Can you fucking fight me like a... Oh, they're... Yeah, it's a whole other floor, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. God, I hate this. Okay. Oh, that's great. Yeah, this is awesome. Why am I missing so many shots? Dude. Absolutely brutal. Oh, how I hate this. Just fucking come up the stairs, you jerk. Oh, I hate you. Yeah, like... Fuck off. Can I... Okay. Yes. Come up the stairs. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Fine. Okay. Okay. Yep. Great. Okay. I hate this. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. I am no longer committed to this absolutely stupid strat. I have gotten what I came down there for. Oh my god, that was exhausting. Oh boy. Man, to people who like just do melee builds in this game, respect. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Alright, let's... These... Get rid of that. Get that. Let's go talk to our limb missing friend Matilda here, who, by the way, starting to look a little weird, huh? Yeah? Don't love that. So. Water. I need water. It's fine. This is all fine. I just have new parts. New parts means new me. Sexier than ever. Yeah, with a mouth like that. Oh boy. Kisses galore. Alright, big nasty pool. Gotta drain that so I can see what's at the bottom. So let's step on that beetle. And then, let's use that. We need to connect all of these. So there are 3 separate puzzles. We'll get that in a minute. Yep. Let's check this one out. Something like that. And finally, that. Now, I got that beetle. Pretty sure there was something further up here. Yeah, let's take these out. Wailing on boxes. Alright, grab that ammunition. Oh, do I not need to? Okay. Well, probably dumb to have not reloaded, but whatever. Huh? Oh, I forgot the middle puzzle. That's on me. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. And then... Yep, that'll do it. Okay. Yep, just get that to go through all the different puzzles, so we've done that. I could have sworn I was missing something else. Was I? I must have been mistaken. Huh. So I got that beetle in the corner, which is good. I don't believe I missed anything else. Nothing in this corner? Nope. I think we're good. Okay, now we can hit that button. Alright. Yep, there we go. Water is pumped into the main tank. Let's go crack that glass. So I should still, despite my terrible aim, have enough ammo to take care of this, which should be fine. There's never really, I think, a point that I've ever found myself not having enough ammo, but, you know. Ooh, good head scratch. And that water, gross. Maybe I can get Robin to do it. I'll have to go all the way back down. It beats plunging into the tank. I think I can see something moving. Here's Matilda. Also, more boss music. Oh, yeah. Ah, shit. I thought I could dodge that. That's on me. That's one. That's two.
I'm shedding yesterday's form, pulling up in a new whip. Forget who I was before, and remember my new drip. Yeah, feeling so youthful. I got me a new score and a new hip. So I said the same note. I hear from you, why don't you ever approve this? I'm not the same old me that I was in the past, what you did. Give me real life. I can't accept it, don't know what a proof is. It almost feels
Three.
like
music is just so fun. Penultimate. See, like, this is how I normally aim in the game. The fact that I'm, like, for the boss I'm fine, but all the normal minions I suck. Whatever. See you, Matilda. Bye, bitch. It is a satisfying gameplay loop. I enjoy the boss fights. They bring a good amount of joy. Of course, that thing had to slip back in the water. I hope Robin doesn't mind getting wet. Sorry, Michelle. Not happening. Everybody gets wet. Anyway, let me check here. Not missing any treasure. Not missing anything over here. Well, sorry, Robin, but now I gotta get this eyeball. I wasn't good enough for anyone, not even myself. I'm done chasing my reflection.
I can't do this anymore. There's no point in existing if I can't be beautiful. I'm sorry, I hope this won't hurt. I hope it does. And if you think, like, Matilda is still, like, the just tip of the iceberg on the body horror that we're about to see here in a bit. You got a habit of making cool-ass stunts like this, just saying. You're not gonna like my suggestion, but we should make another visit to the hotel. Duchess isn't gonna harm you yet. It's an opportunity for you to do some of your own detective work. Maybe you can find the location of another one of the victims. While you focus on that, I've got my own investigation to continue. Benedict's located another angelic signal at the hotel. Could be the relic we need to free him. I'll see if I can narrow down the location. 2 birds with 2 stones. I don't think that's what the saying is. I'll head in first. Let's see what we can find out. So now we're snooping. Either way, that is level 2, the aquarium. 5 stars. Yeah, I was gonna say I took an hour. The accuracy was just dog shit. Like I get why that happened. Not happy with it, but I get why it happened. So let's check back here. 927 is our room. Again, the paintings of Chamuel, like, man, everybody's just in love with Chamuel. He's just a precious, sweet little boy. He's just an adorable little guy. Never mind that his boyfriend is a demonic dick. Anyway. Hey, let's talk to this loser. What's up, loser? You salty that I bested you again?
You've got some nerve coming in here. Are you going to attack me in my own room too?
No, nothing of the sort. Will you forgive me?
I simply want you out of my way. If you step aside, perhaps I would.
If I break the curse, does that break it for all the victims?
No.
Then what do you gain by trying to ruin my escape?
If you break your curse, you'll be the one that got away. The very first. You'll put the Duchess in a crisis. They might dwell on it for years or worse, decades. I can't even bear to imagine it. How will I get my much-needed torture? You should leave.
You mean the shirtless fool that looks like a banana? When he's talking about Daryl, that's very funny. With the face only a mother could love. Ow!
If you could find a way to get rid of him, I'd almost resign myself to helping you.
Do you have any dirt?
I don't know if you'd find more dirt on him than anyone else around here, nor do I place dirt on anyone. You could perhaps throw dirt on him yourself.
Not that, you know, something he could get in trouble for in the human world, something a loved one might shy away from.
He tends to act a bit suspicious in the hall to the dining area. I can't stand watching the guy. He's been grabbing victims for the Duchess left and right, taking more time away from my torture. Now I'm relegated to the dregs of the torture regime, an absolute pittance of attention. What more do you want? Great, can you leave now? If the Duchess makes a surprise visit, I don't want you stealing the show.
Dude is just horny for pain. What are you doing, Clarissa? You look a bit dodgy standing in the corner like this. Do I look that suspicious? I figured the Duchess's hotel would be the best place to look for more dirt on Daryl. I need something serious, something terrible, something unforgivable that'll make Oakley turn his back on Daryl forever. Your last attempt to enact our plan didn't go down as well as I'd hoped. Oakley gotten too used to Daryl's shitty behavior. It nearly worked, but we need something more substantial. I see. If it's something truly bad, concrete evidence will be most effective. We can't risk any disbelief. I have a camera, but all the photos I've taken so far are useless. You could have it instead. So we need to take a photo of something substantial. You have more liberty to wander around the hotel. Daryl won't suspect anything if he sees you. There's more whispers at the bar that Daryl gets Oakley's supplies from the hotel's kitchen. Haven't you ever wondered why so many demons hang out at Oakley's diner? The camera has 1 shot left, so make it count. If you find something awful, take a photo and show it to Oakley tomorrow. It better leave before Daryl finds me.
What do you mean I'm not good enough? I'm busting my ass here. What more could you want?
The Duchess is indeed crazy about the pan of chocolate, but it's not nearly enough. You need to do better. Sort yourself out, Daryl, or the Duchess will sort you out for yourself. Wait. Sort out. If Daryl sorts out, then the Duchess... I think I got it. The Duchess will sort you out if you don't sort you out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a show to put on in the dining hall. Peace off.
Daryl's fucking up. It's the boy. Look at the little guy. If it ain't a royal deadness. Daryl.
I can't believe the Duchess is still lighting a fire under my ass. Admittedly, I'd probably do a better job if Oakley was happier. When Oakley's unhappy, it's all I can think about. I can't focus on work. I don't want to lose Oakley. He makes me a better person. Peace! I almost forgot! It's all gone wrong! Why did I even bother with that stupid plan? I'll have to take a couple fingers off of you for this.
I'll need my fingers if you want to help with fixing this, you fool.
The only thing you'll be helping other fishes as they devour your carcass in the deep, dark, lonely sea. They're hungry, Michelle. I want to feed them.
Well, guys, should we punch Daryl? Or should we punch Daryl? Punch Daryl.
Thanks, I needed that. I was spiraling a bit there. It wouldn't have been any good for Mimi to see. Mimi's what I'm calling our new baby hamster.
Rat.
Mimi's short for Michelle. I thought I'd remember you in my own way after your R.I.P. forever. What do I do now? Oakley's furious. There has to be some way to make it up to him.
You'll come up with something if you stop babbling like a baby first. Daryl, what does your man want? What does he really, really want?
Yeah, I got it. Violet the baker was stealing Oakley's morning customers. Amazing pan of chocolate. Not even I can deny it. Oakley's been hoping to get the edge on the competition. If he had access to the recipe, he'd love me forever. I want to steal it, but the Duchess is falling hard for those pan of chocolate. If the recipe goes missing, everyone will lose their heads, starting with me. The recipe's in the kitchen. I'll let you in. If you can find a way to get a copy of the recipe, then you could give that to Oakley for me. I'm serious about fixing things this time. I mean, if you do this for me, I'll give you anything you want.
I'm not like you, Daryl. I don't need something in exchange. Oakley's a nice guy. He deserves a better boyfriend, so I'm trying to help him.
Fine. Help me fix my relationship with Oakley and I'll try to give you a better name. Get a copy of that recipe and bring it to Oakley tomorrow on my behalf. I've got business to deal with elsewhere, so don't fuck this up.
The shirtless guy who looks like a banana. Absolutely harrowing. We'll get to her in a second. So there is the pain au chocolat recipe. Yeah, so, you guys remember that, that dude Daryl was beating up? Yeah. Well, that's how Meat Mania gets its meat. And guess who's doing the hacking and slashing? Yeah, we're taking a photo of the, quote, delicious meat. Also meat photo. Absolutely insane. Well, hey, we're gonna break them up, so that's pretty cool. And now, let's give this hot sauce to...
Chef Armando. Chef Armando is pleased. Chef Armando would like to reward you with 20 houses for this ingredient. Do you want Chef Armando to take this hot sauce? Lovely. The heat, the pain, the flames. This will bring a nostalgic yet hellish comfort to our guests. How you have secured such an item perplexes, Chef Armando. But you have achieved it nonetheless.
Thanks, Chef Armando.
As promised, Chef Armando rewards. Listen, little lamb chop. If you could bring Chef Armando what is left on his shopping list, his purse of yowzas will open yet again. When Chef Armando's condiment collection is complete, he will create new culinary delights for the Duchess, and the kitchen can be rid of this dreadful human baker.
Alright. Sorry, Violet. Have they finally brought in a second prisoner to help in the kitchen? Nope, sorry. Oh. I've been trapped here by that walking, talking, banana-looking guy. I don't even know his name. I can't even remember how I got here. Sounds like Daryl. Are you okay? It's all such a blur. I'm not even sure what okay means anymore. You should go before you're trapped here too. I've seen things. Things people should never see. What's going on here? Banana Boy shifts these boxes to businesses outside the hotel. I don't know where. I'm just forced to process the bodies and pack the meat. And make pain au chocolat. It's not easy working in a dingy place like this, but I make do. I have to. I have to make everything so quickly I don't have time to rinse the blood off my hands before preparing the pain au chocolat. I better get to work. Sorry to bother you. Violet did not deserve this. But she's trapped, so... Oh man, Mimi's gone. Oh well. We'll check here first.
And here we go. Ta-da! I call that one the Dance of Ecstasy.
Dan.
Okay. Now for our main event. For all you wonderful, wonderful creatures. That's right. You guessed it. It's time for You Better Fall in Love with Me Quick or You'll Regret the Decisions for the next year and 4 months. Our contestant tonight is... Room 367. Say hi, Room 367.
Hi.
Are you ready? Tonight's question is...
Do you love me?
I do. I love you.
She's lying. Grind her.
There you have it. Love is not in the air tonight. Join us again next week when we have Room 572 on stage.
I like how Postman Creed is here. Our best friend.
Michelle,
My best friend.
how's it going? I sent up that letter of yours. I can't believe you're getting involved with those personal affairs. There's an infamous couple, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't know nothing about that. The Duchess's affairs is none of me business. I plan to keep it that way, if you know what I mean. Anything else?
Are you enjoying yourself at the hotel?
Of course, I made some of the best grub you'll find this side of London. I've been well relaxed. I'm even able to watch my favourite show down in Pels for once.
The current twist between Epiphany Oxblood and Canary Rouge.
Shh! I ain't caught up on the latest episode. Don't spoil it for me. Anything else? If you excuse me, I got some grub to eat. I want to take advantage of the all-you-can-eat buffet.
It's good to see you again, Michelle. I've been thinking about you every hour on the hour. We've not had as much time together as I would like. We should make more of an effort to be in each other's company. I suppose now is as good a time as any. You already have hundreds of victims. What makes me any different? They don't engage with me as you do. One candidate seemed promising, but she only had interest in acquiring the vision. What happened to her? She is entombed herself in the depths, near the threshold of the underworld in here. I'll never visit her again, especially after she stole one of my keys to the room. Such a key is not easy to replace. She can rot in solitude for eternity. This is the kind of trouble humans get into when they play around in my world. Keep talking. I'm enjoying this. Have you thought about how useless Daryl is? I don't understand. What does Daryl's role have to do with us? Everything? How many suitors has he brought your way? 7 1/2. Of all these potential matches he's brought your way, none of them have worked. From the looks of it, we're not going to work out either. I wouldn't say he's exactly fit for the job. Look around. You've got one foot in the right place and the other foot standing in a trash pile.
You could be thinking bigger. I've had to deal with others like you. You think you know more than me. Not at all. I just know better than Daryl. He's not been able to focus on work because his relationship is on the rocks, you know, and it's only going to get worse. Enough. Don't try to swindle your way out of this, Michelle. Keep talking. I'm enjoying this. I've been thinking about you too. Careful, Michelle. I do not like being lied to. No, it's just... Why do you think love will fix everything? It is the only thing I'm missing. It is the only thing stolen from me. I'm not sure it's the only thing that was taken away. It's the only thing taken away that mattered. You must have felt empty inside, since I know what that's like. Someone once told me it never feels the same after you lose your first love. That we have to accept the changes that new love can bring. It's hard. I'm still trying to learn what that means. I don't need change, I need love. It'll bring everything back to how it was. Don't try to lower my guard, Michelle. I need to go. What a shame. You intrigue me. Let's have dinner together. I want to stare into those large human eyes for several hours on end. That is what you humans do, is it not? Tomorrow night, you can come here. It'll be brilliant. I'm working the late shift tomorrow. I intend on surviving this whole ordeal, so I'll need to keep that job. I won't be able to make it. Don't worry. I'll sort it. Find something nice to wear. I like my darlings to dress well. I'll reopen my door to your bedroom. I recommend you use it to return home. You'll need all the rest you can get. Friggin' ex-angel demon woman's horny as shit. Let's talk to our boy, Tad.
Delectable choice.
Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Let's see. I'll buy the upgrade for that. For that. For this. What? Aw, man. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get back to it later. Alright. That's all the stuff we need from the Duchess's hotel this evening. So we'll get there. Back to the human world. Heading into day 3. So there are 4 days. Minus kind of like that little prologue section. So we're about halfway through. Which, yeah, it'll pick up as we go. Any luck with the investigation? The Duchess mentioned one of the victims being somewhere between the threshold of the underworld and here. Very cryptic stuff. Apparently the victim wanted the curse? Ha! I wonder why it didn't work out between them. She got caught stealing a key from the Duchess. The Duchess wasn't very pleased, as you would imagine. Okay. Interesting. I noticed this floor has a weird feeling to it. It's the same je ne sais quoi I felt at the station when the Heartbreaker was stored. It's the strongest outside the Duchess's room. That must be where Benedict's signal's coming from. We just tried breaking in, but no luck. I've exhausted all I can do here. Let's catch up with Benedict at the church tomorrow. We can figure out the next move. You should get some sleep. I'll see you later. What an intense day. Look how bright and beautiful my bathroom is with a third eye. Look how cool my bed is.
Whatever. Let's do a little sleep. It's hard to tell when I'm awake or when I'm dreaming. Another day, another third eye in my hand. So let's see. Clarissa wants revenge on Daryl. He's ruined my life. Everyone around him is suffering due to his actions. He doesn't deserve his bar or the power the Duchess gives him. Chamuel, the angel of love. Some love life he has. Losing hold of someone close, I understand what he's going through. He thinks demons can be redeemed. He makes the Duchess sound so helpless, like someone worth saving. Could I? Oh dear. Can I make it through this? I miss simpler times before this mess.
Accept your destiny and do nothing. That is how you used to be. Return to that. There is no reason to change now. Tampering with fate only leads to pain. You will be dealt with.
Ease it up there, guy. Okay. Dream Eater. Maybe chill the fuck out. A little bit of chill. A little tiny bit. Oh, this bitch. Lucy, what are you doing here?
You fucked up, Michelle. The deal is off. I'm not going to waste my time asking you again, but I will keep tabs on your progress. I like to have intimate knowledge of the affairs of those around me. I'll always be one phone call away. I'll say hello to Leslie for you, since you'll never be able to do it yourself.
That's my thoughts on that. I don't like Lucy. Never liked Lucy. Well, that's not ideal.
My precious darling shop! Michelle, I knew you were bound for business. This was my castle. I ruled it from my tower, and now my treasure's destroyed. My prize goods tarnished.
This wasn't me. I was asleep in my flat all night.
I don't believe you for a second. I've heard that you talk about managers. This was an act of jealousy. You don't have what I did, so you ruined it. You're fired. I don't want to see your face around here again. You hear me?
Michelle, did you make good use of the camera? I did take a photo. Great! Hurry up and show Oakley. I can't wait to see how it goes down.
How's it going, baby girl?
Daryl has another side to him that he's been hiding. I feel terrible breaking such awful news, but as a friend, I must. He's dangerous. You ought to cut him out of your life for good.
What's this? Those boxes look like meat deliveries I got from Daryl's new business, and what's the next to it? What? Michelle, what is this? I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, what the hell? This can't be. I'm gonna have to leave. I can't stay here with him. This town is wicked. It's bloody cursed. I have to shut the shop. I just need a few days to get myself together. Vegetarian dishes only from here on out. I'm never cooking meat ever again.
Whoops. We did it, Michelle. You'll easily be able to convince the Duchess you deserve Daryl's place. Now we can watch Daryl crumble under the pressure. It'll be such a satisfying win. Define satisfying, Clarissa.
Everything's going downhill.
I just got word Oakley telling me to hit the road. He even blocked my number. Peace. I don't know if I could take it. Oakley was everything. I don't have anyone else. People don't care about me like Oakley does. No one comes to my house for dinner, only Oakley. Without him, I might as well be dead to the world. Stop whining, Daryl. Focus. You should spend every hour dedicated to getting him back. He's the most important thing, right? You have to prove it. You're right. It's the only thing I can focus on. Otherwise, you'll never see how he's worth to me. I need Oakley back. I'll follow him to the ends of the earth if I have to. Perfect. Hey, it's Michael Jackson. Hi, hello. Donovan, hi. You don't mind I say hi, do you? Of course not. So, how are things then? How are you? Are you well? How's it going?
Yeah, I'm doing great actually. I booked a new gig for tonight. The owner of this bar offered last minute slot for me. I'll be playing an exclusive avant-garde location. It's meant to be pretty wild and unusual, but I think it's a good thing to keep the audiences varied. You should stop by if you can.
Oh my god, I wish I could, but I can't. I have something I have to go to, but something I can't really escape from.
What a shame. Maybe you'll be able to catch another one of my gigs another time.
Blue drink. Wow. We broke up, the couple. Their ending is actually kind of cute, but it is difficult to say the least. I'm gonna speak here with Stacy.
Lovely, you're right. I saw the shop. I was worried you might have been there when it happened. I'm glad to see you're safe. At least you'll have the day off to hang around town. I've noticed you've been out and going rather than straight home recently. Your life seems exciting all of a sudden.
Well, I have a date with the devil and it might get me killed.
What? You better spill the details before I strangle them out of you. Who is it? I need to know. What are they like?
Tall, dark, and handsome.
You have my full attention.
Have you ever liked someone that looked like bad news?
Love, we've all been there. Looking like bad news isn't the problem. Taking your time to really know someone might show another side to them.
What if they're the worst news you've ever seen? Like the key your car and slash your tires if you're wrong them type.
Wild. Sounds like you need to shut the shop and find them right now before they scratch up your favourite non-existent car.
Yeah, it's just they've got a lot going on in their life. I don't know. They might need to sort that before they're ready for love.
No one's ready for love. You've got to be ready to give it before you can take it. Don't wait for them to be perfect. What if love is the thing that they need?
That is what they say.
Well, a date's a date. Don't you expect to go dressed like that, do you? Here, when I picked this out from my stock, I was thinking of you. It only seems right. You should have it. Knock 'em dead, love.
Oh, Stacy. You wonderful woman. You look a little rough, Marty. See the little blood around him?
Dude, Robin came in here asking a whole lot of questions about the crypt and the abandoned church and then ran off. So I decided to do some urban exploration and did the most gnarly thing ever. I followed them.
Marty, you shouldn't stalk people like that.
I wasn't stalking. They eventually caught me anyway and pushed me back really hard too.
Why would you sneak up on Robin? You could have got seriously hurt.
I did get seriously hurt. If you and Robin would take me with you, I wouldn't have to resort to solitary demon stalking, which, by the way, you strongly look down upon in my Demonology 101 course.
Demon stalking?
Michelle, I don't know how to break this to you, but Robin is a demon.
Don't be silly.
All the questions, all the commotion around every place they mentioned, I'm worried about them, dude. The crypt is the worst demon juju. I can sense these things. I heard the church hides a gateway to the underworld. That would explain a lot. I found my cherub's blade there a few months back. Someone or something from the other side must have dropped it. I thought I might message my trading friend TAD. They never showed up the other day, but I suspect it's because they're actually a demon too. How else would they have access to the highest quality artifacts? I can't believe they ditched me. I would have fought back harder and followed Robin further into the crypt, but whatever. So what's on your mind? The Duchess? Is that who cursed you? That's what we call an archdemon, far more powerful. I've countless documents and images saved. They appear ghoulish to those who do not possess a third eye. It allows them to see their true appearance, but at a cost. He said they are in search of true love, heavily burdened, looking for love to seize, but we all know that love can only ever be given, not taken. Dude, that's so cool, you've seen the Duchess! I never said that, I'm just curious. Whatever, keep your secrets, the truth is bound to come out eventually. Suit yourself, dude.
Marty knows, like, way more just because he happens to be one of those weirdos who can track stuff. I love how Lucy's all pissed now. I forgot. I'm actually going to save there on a third file so I can go back later and maybe... Because I don't know if I screwed myself out of a certain pathway here. I definitely am getting closer to Clarissa's ending. However, I need to kind of figure that out. Chamuel!
I can't go back to heaven if there's nothing for me here either. I should spend my final hours wallowing in the underworld instead. Everything sucks anyway. No one would miss me if I disappeared forever. Cursed girl. Exactly who I needed to see. I'm starting to mortalize. Whatever, it's tough. I could use your help.
Are you okay?
As much as I want to thank you for the clarity you provided, I still struggle to walk down this path with confidence. Moving forward into the unknown while the door of familiarity closes behind me is petrifying. Am I making the right choice? It's hard to say. I've been thinking about him all night. So what if I'm stripped of my angelic power? Power means nothing without love. Everything means nothing without love, for me at least. My destiny runs parallel to yours, cursed girl.
I don't believe my fate is as complicated as yours. I can't fix the Duchess. I don't know how to make them understand how love works.
Love is the healer. It needs no precursor. There's nothing more to do before you decide to offer it.
What if I get hurt?
There's always a chance that something might cause you pain. I will no longer let fear suspend my existence. Are you ready to do the same? This question, it's the same I've been beating myself up for as long as the earth has been turning. It's the very same one you ask yourself. Answer now. What do you truly believe? Could you really love a demon? Could you? I believe you. I believe it could work too. I believe that for love to work, we must accept the charred changes that come with it. We must reject the notion of perfection. I believe we must accept the pain of uncertainty to acquire the pleasure of love. I believe I have the strength to reach out to him. I believe you can show me the way, Michelle. What? It's decided. I will act on your wisdom, cursed girl. May we both have the strength to follow what we truly believe, and may destiny be kind to our hearts. It may be with my dying breath, but I will fight as many fights as I have left in me. I will show him, even if it costs me everything I have. I will confront the demon tonight. Thank you for your insight.
This game is spicy. So unfortunately, Robin went down into the crypt. I gotta speak to Benedict first.
Michelle! Robin ran out into the crypt. I tried to stop them, but my friend Marty mentioned Robin was wandering around the crypt. Why would they rush in there? Robin suspects the next victim is in there. They said that the victim was something we would need. It's something that Duchess mentioned, but Robin wouldn't go into detail. Robin shouldn't have to go down there. I don't understand. They're pretty strong. They'll be fine, won't they? Not this time. The crypt runs beneath this turf, crossing paths with the gateway to the underworld that I guard. It's so close that the pull of darkness could seriously affect Robin. It could make it impossible for them to return to the surface. In every simulation I've run, the results are not good. Michelle, I have to ask you to go after them. No one else will help me bring them back. Leaving my post could endanger more than just Robin. It could be catastrophic, though it might be worth it. Don't you know other angels that could help? Robin's a demon at risk for being trapped in the underworld. I don't think any angel would be much help to me right now. I'll do it. Stay right here. Stay right here. I'll find Robin. As a friend, it's the very least I could do. I've seen how much you both mean to each other. If I had a chance at love like that, I'd fight tooth and nail for it. If there's another third eye down there, I can pick that up along the way. Thank you. You're already survived so much peril. I know you can get through this too. I've done the calculations. The crypt entrance is in the churchyard. Please, help me get Robin back. So that is the plot. Heading into go after Robin. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice little stretchies. Oh, man. Okay, step on that bug.
If only you could see me now. I have something you ain't never been able to attain. Listen, numbskulls. My family's taken every measure to protect my precious items inside, but today your job is to protect me above all else. Got it? Now unlock the doors.
I commit to the worst voices, I swear to God.
Now I'll finally be able to make something of those bastards.
Can't waste any time. I was close. Okay. Let's go around this way. What the hell? Oh, crap. Huh. Okay. Still good there. And then... So there's secret rooms down here in the catacombs that you can only see if you're actually aiming through first person. So that's how they hide some more stuff from you. Which is kind of cool to figure out. Is that the only one? I think so for now, yeah. And then we go around here.
Yeah, notice all the sculptures of Chamuel. Everything is all about love in this game, in a weird way.
Help me! Help!
Oh, I forgot about these guys.
Wait, don't leave me here! You there!
Me?
Yes. I was searching for my old master's resting place when I got stuck in here. With them.
The statues?
Take a closer look. You'll find they're anything but statues.
So they only approach when your third eye is open.
Finally! Thank you, fine lady, for freeing me.
Happy to help.
Being undead has the disadvantages, you know. A dry nose, dry eyes, the list goes on and on. It's hard for me to sniff out danger. I can, however, sense your particular ability. I'll lower the gate. Could you be so kind as to guide me out of here? Leave me with your power, fine lady.
So this is how you get some extra puzzles here. So when the third eye is open, it will move. However, you can go behind it and use the furthest part of the perimeter to move it.
Can't imagine why you're in a place like this, but I'm not gonna ask questions. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Hope you find whatever you're looking for, fine lady.
Just make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay. So that rotated it around, and now we're here. So you could do all this reading here on this. It's basically just more lore about the philosophy of the game, which is cool. It is. It talks a lot about, you know, the great divide between angels and demons and heaven and hell and all that. Okay. Good there. Man, another one. Come on. There you go. So we have to go through there eventually, not just yet. Oh boy. Come on. There you go. Now we're aiming much better than before. Okay, that will open when we get the dog statue over here. Making sure I'm not missing any vases or the like. No boxes I can hit. Okay, so we'll go through here. So we don't have to open those, which is kind of cool. This we can only hit when it's through the third eye, because otherwise it's, you know, metal, which is kind of cool.
We meet once more. I got lost again, but I sense you need me as much as I need you. Let's get moving, shall we?
So I'm actually going to maneuver it around the button. And that will not sick those robots on us, or the big warrior statues, rather. Okay. Let's just get that going here. There we go.
I appreciate your assistance as always. I'll open the way forward.
That's very kind.
I hate being in anyone's debt, so back scratches must be reimbursed post-haste. It gets more dangerous the deeper you go.
Alright, more stuff to destroy. Not too bad. Oh. There's a bug to step on there. Oh, and then... Oh, God. Okay. And take that out. Take that out. Oh, my gosh. Sometimes the aiming is not my favorite, but you know, it's going to that older version. If you play on like keyboard and mouse, I'm sure these problems are just not even remotely noticeable. Alright, let's see. Some ammo back there. Anything else? Can't go through there. We can definitely follow our friend through here. Robin's not doing so hot.
Coffins. Oh, I hate coffins, but I must be close. I have to. The Duchess's key. I'll have to go in.
Come on. Yeah, this is a pretty interesting way that they do this. Doing okay there. Good there. Okay. Nothing else to worry about in this one just yet. The map is crazy here. It is very fun. Like that kind of topsy-turvy sort of thing. Alright, so we got to get rid of these again. We can't use third eye without it still being here. So we can't move the statue. We can't open those. But we will get there. I believe this is where the coffin is. Yep, I thought so. So we don't have anything for her just yet, but we're going to work on that. Now this is a cool thing. So you use the third eye to find patterns in the floor so you don't step on a trap. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, that rich girl had her bodyguards step on these and die for her, which is kind of a bummer. Alright, so we'll go through here. Can't go down there just yet. I knew you were here, you little fucker. Oh, you little prick. What the fuck? Insane. Fine, but whatever. Okay, so... yeah, there's gonna be a thing. Yeah, Robin's not doing well.
Fuck, I can't get lost now. A little further. Come on, Robin, you can do this just a little further.
Fine, I'll take some water. Before I do that... Ah! I'll take that back. Am I able to go up here yet? I thought I was. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh yeah, cool. What's that? Math? I don't know. I don't know. Thanks for the key, Jagoff. Alright, so we'll go through this door real quick. We'll take out those other guys. Come on. Another one bites the dust. Reading. Is it seriously just the reading? Could have sworn there was more here. Nope. Okay. Oh, probably like a little extra room to hide from the knights if you needed it. Alright. Ow. It is finicky. It is finicky. That's alright though. Anything down here? Nope. Okay. Through the door. Ah yes. I will... Oh shit. I'll offer war. Thanks. Useless. I mean, like, it's better than nothing, but yeah. Alright, so the gauntlet... Okay. Yeah, so that guy could give you either health items or whatever, but, you know, that's fine. Bullets or healing or nothing. Alright, so we came here for that. We wiped that out. We got the key. I think we're... Yeah, I'll save. Why not? Doesn't hurt. You don't get penalized for it, you know? Keep that going. Hey! Hey! I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Okay. Use the golden key. Okay. Let's get rid of that statue. And send it back down to hell where it belongs. Couldn't be happier to see that thing go. Amen to that. So now, we'll go back. We still don't have something to give her yet, our friend in the coffin. Although I guess we could take that water. That's not gonna hurt anything. We'll be back. Ooh, my eyeball. Every time you need a good like eye scratch, it's just like, oh. Alright, I gotta get rid of these fuckers, so. Dick! Alright, well, that's fine. Nope, nothing there. Hello, my friend. Come forth. It's a fun puzzle mechanic. Again, I think that for like what they've set up this game to have, and like there is some uniqueness to it that I'm a big fan of. Genius, pure and simple. Ciao, mademoiselle. Okay. Alright. Boss fight time. Before I do that... Anything else I am missing? Not yet. We gotta go through this first. She got scratched. She's pissed at the bodyguard, regardless of the fact that one of them died. She's a little rich bitch. Her parents only cared about money and beauty. And now that her parents are dead, she comes back to mock them. First, her father with the watch that he loved so much. So he's throwing it in. She's throwing it in. Gabriella's father's watch, which I will take. And hey, would you look at that? Big spooky beetle, I guess. Don't touch me. Oh, fuck. Don't touch me, spooky bug. Thank you. Spooky bug is gone. Coffin is gone. Cool. Don't need that. Okay. So now we can go down here. Pretty sure this is... Okay. Ah, no, I missed it. Okay, well that's fine. So we can't go there.
You must think you're very close to gaining your freedom.
A little bit.
It is at this point the resilient ones typically fail.
Oh. I don't intend to fail.
But you intend to leave. You will fail in doing so.
I don't need to leave either. You're not as scary as you think. The love you need is not the version of love you built up in your mind. I can't say I know exactly what you're going through, but I get it.
You do not get it, Michelle. As a human, you cannot. I don't want whatever your small mind believes love to be. I want my dignity back. If you follow my instruction, I get fixed, I keep my power. Keep your pathetic idea of love would reduce me to nothing, less than ideal, suboptimal. You have seen what happens to those who deny me. Think of all the things I could do for you, Michelle. Whether those are good things or bad things is entirely your choice.
How to tell me you're an abuser without directly saying I'm going to abuse you.
Our dinner date will help you understand how lucky you are to have my full, undivided attention.
I won't turn out like all your other victims.
The sudden self-preservation at everyone else's expense. The intense violence. How many beings have you slaughtered in these past few days alone? You are more like them than you realize.
You put me in this situation. I'm protecting myself.
By venturing further into the demon world. This world always whispers a solution in your ear, beckoning you further into the darkness. You have had the rare opportunity to see what awaits beyond your human boundaries. How chaotic and dangerous it is. There was no one to protect me from any of it, but I can protect you. Love me, Michelle, and you can tell me exactly how much you do at our dinner tonight. Do not be late. Do not arrive half-eaten.
Yikes. So, having played this game before, a couple of times, I can tell you, those are different words entirely, compared with what I have previously seen. Which is cool. I like that that is the case. I like that there is variation in the way you can play this game. I like that there are multiple endings. It truly is a very fun game in a big, big way. Alright, and then... We'll save in a second. Aha! Ancient yeast. Chef Armando will be pleased. Don't need to read that. Okay. See, I think I have to keep going down the stairs to get what I'm really looking for. Yeah, I gotta go down an extra floor. That's on me, I forgot. Yep, here we go. I will grab this. Mummified cat. Yeah, I don't much love these. That's for sure. Gross. Anyway, so believe it or not, the woman in the coffin, who's been the woman crying in the toilet, said she wanted to eat what? Something old and dusty. Are we about to feed her a mummified cat? You bet your unfortunate ass we are. This game is so weird. I love it. Take the mummified cat. So we got them all of what they wanted, all their cravings. I mean, 101 yowzas. That's pretty good. Now, did I gain something else? Oh, the evening dress, right. Okay, cool. We have our jar of ancient yeast to eventually give to Chef Armando later on. So that's good. So far, we have found the big collection items. We'll continue down here. Now we can go the whole way to the bottom of the stairs. Actually, hold on. Not this one. I want the next one. Oh, did I miss it? Yeah, I think I did. Didn't I? Damn. Okay, that's fine. I mean, there's going to be a phone at the bottom. It's just need to not screw up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what's about to happen. And I'm not looking forward to it. Okay, let's go. Yep. Okay. That is one down. And before you ask, oh yes, it will 100% get worse. This one in particular is really not very fun. I mean, like, is it the worst thing ever? No. But, you know. Also, I love how you don't see it until you see the... Anyway. Okay. I want to be as far away as possible. Start pushing this damn dog further. Just one more. Go on, you. Okay. Yeah, this sucks.
Oh my god. There is no stupid reason. Why? No! What do you fuck? Oh, fuck me. Yep. Okay. Well, shit. That really blows. That really fucking blows. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm gonna die. Yeah, okay. Ah. Alright, well. Please just do it from the inside of this room. Hey, I died 5 times. That's good. And hey, we're only back here, so I guess that's good too. Okay. Okay. So we can run from this. I don't know why it is being so weird like that. That really sucks. Whatever. Okay. Come on, you. Just, please, for the love of God, and all that is fucking holy, just move. I don't know why it glitched like that. I have literally never seen it do that. Okay. I can get that beetle in a sec. I never doubted you for a second, never mind that you died. Apparently if we die 10 more times, then we can, get I think, another trophy that we need. So I'll try and do that here in a little bit, but... Oh, this one sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Great. Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God. No! Oh, you dick. I don't care. Get me out of there. Yeah, so my third eye shut off because of that longsword guy. That sucks. Alright, well... That's all we needed there, which is good. Now we get another bug boss, which is just stellar, but that's alright. Just break a couple of these first. Oh my god. Doing this, getting everything prepped. I was gonna say no bugs there. Yeah, alright, let's hear what Psycho has to say. Yeah, she hated her father. She really did not like her mother. Looking at your parents' corpses in their, like, mausoleum is just such a categorically screwed up thing to do. Brutal. Alright, those are mine. Come out, beetle woman. Beetle goose. Beetle yaws. Okay. One of those is gone. And 2. Okay.
Come on. One down. Maybe I ought to use this shotgun a little bit. I feel like I'm burning through pistol ammo like crazy. It is kind of my preferred item, but whatever. Dude! No! Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I suck. This is not my run, guys. Oh, man. Ah, well. Look, am I still having fun? Yes. Is it brutal? Also, yes. Alright. So when you get up to this hallway... There we go. Get that fucker out of there. You want to go down the far side here on the... I believe it's the left. Okay, I got that out of there. Yeah, there's gonna be an Armando in here. Please tell me there's not two of them. Okay, thank God. I was a little terrified for a second there. Okay, got that. Hey, I will take that artifact, thank you. Okay. Nothing there. Now we can go down here. Make sure we're reloaded. There should be one more guy. Yeah, I thought so. Grab that. Two more. Okay. Oh yeah, it's here. You know what? Satisfying. Still satisfying. Yep, we made it. Cool. Yeah, because the stairs were broken. Let's break off this. This might seem like there's a lot of stuff, as in there's a lot of ammo. There is. And look who it is, our old friend.
You've bested me. I've done everything in my power to stop you. I have no more tricks up my sleeve. It's hard to see what your true intentions are. On the one hand, you have a chance to find love and tear down the Duchess's entire empire in one fell swoop. On the other, you could prop up yourself with it, becoming one of the most influential humans yet. Either way, I have no true influence over your destiny, so I will retreat into the shadows. I will no longer stand in your way, Michelle. If you are to strike me down for our final encounter, this time make it personal.
We broke him. We broke the massive eyesore.
Alright. And now... the shoot stage to begin. To be honest, I think... yeah, okay, we're good. Got all our ammo. Now comes the fun part.
I'm here, but I don't know how to make this damn thing work.
Robin, Benedict is worried about you. What are you doing?
I need that key. I'm not leaving without it.
Forget the stupid key. You're hurt. Benedict said you could get stuck down here. Would you really leave him behind so easily? How could you be so easily abandon the people you care about? I thought I lost you again.
Duchess's key, Michelle. I need it. Gabriel's down there. She has the key. Make this fucking contraption work so I can get what I want, then I'll leave. Okay? I'm not leaving without that damn key!
Two things. I will place Gabrielle's father's watch. And I will place her mother's necklace. The lift has started to ascend. Time to fight demons. Not quite a true boss this time around. So the goal is to keep Robin alive. Damn, I suck. Oh, fuck. Gotta get rid of that one. Okay. So far, okay. One down. Boom! Long shot. Shit. This is not ideal. Hey, there we go. Still counts. Remember that body horror I was talking about? Yeah. Gabriella?
She's been down here a while with her hair that long.
Stay back. I know what you're here for.
Oh! That is an uncomfortable image to look at. I've played this game a couple of times, and I just... Ugh. And the Duchess did that to somebody she claimed to love. That's pretty brutal. Don't love it. We want the eye, the key. Well, this'll be fun. Mine now. So, you can use the Duchess's key to seal off the underworld, thus freeing Benedict of his charge.
I couldn't wait anymore. Why would you do something so reckless?
Michelle, give me the key, please. Benedict, we finally have...
Robin. Robin, please. Don't do this.
I'm sorry I chose that. It's not a funny time. We need to leave. Now. Thank you, Michelle. We'll have to press forward into the hotel. You have all the third eyes you need. You're a cherished friend. We'll never forget your charity. We'll pray for your success. Alrighty. I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, cool. There we go again. Yeah, it's the time, it's the accuracy, it's the fact that I died at all. Again, I'm still getting 5 stars. I feel content with that, but like 6 stars is really what you kind of want, you know? So if you keep the Duchess's key, you can actually go in her bedroom and like read her journal, watch TV. It's kind of surreal. But, unfortunately, I like my friends more, and I want to help Robin and Benedict. I'm not doing the completely selfish route, so. Yeah, we'll actually see if that bites us in the ass later. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see.
Your ability to shape the world is a thing of wonder. Is it possible? You can see through people's appearances. I feel there's a real chance for radical change. What lies ahead? If you keep bothering me like this, I might start thinking of you as my new torturer. What do you want?
Do you want to be free of the Duchess? Good God, I hope not. What a guy. What a man. Screw it. Changing into our evening dress. Shout out Stacy. Better not keep the Duchess waiting for long. Damn, we clean up well. Holy shit, look at this. Looking like a shotty with a thotty body, you know? Oh man, it's crazy time. Alright, we'll talk to Tad. We'll sell some upgrades. Sell that.
Yowza. We are ready for our dinner with Bay. The Bay of Bays. Selling all of that. Buying our upgrades. Pistola. Alright. Let's increase that. Great. Buying upgrades. Okay, I think we only have 3 left. Oh, 63. Nice. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll increase that. And maybe we have enough. 35. Damn. Okay. 21. Okay, sure. That's all right. Thanks, Ted. How you doing, bud? Wow. You're barred from the kitchen. That's incredible. Oh no. Daryl, you're causing a scene. It's time for you to go. Cerberus is standing up. I'm the one who tells you what to do. Let's go.
Ugly, I failed you.
Holy crap. He's gone now. That's... wow. Wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, screw you guys. I'm gonna go talk to my main man, Chef Armando.
Chef Armando is pleased. He will give you this if you give him the ancient yeast. The doughiness, the goopiness, the bubbles. This will bring a wonderful texture to our baked goods. How you have secured such an item astounds even Chef Armando's genius, but you have achieved it all the same. As promised, Chef Armando rewards. Little lamb chop, you have done it. Chef Armando's kitchen has been restored to its glory. With these incredible ingredients, Chef Armando will no longer need the nuisance of a human. Our new menu will no longer need such simple items like pain au chocolat. You will be remembered fondly within demonic culinary history.
I can leave?
Correct, you pesky human.
But Chef Armando needs you to finish your shift first. The Duchess's dinner plans for tonight are overwhelming, Chef Armando. Wild. I'm free. I'll finally be able to bake normal cookies again. You can stop by my stall for free cookies or pain au chocolat anytime. Yeah, nah, you've killed people, dog. I don't want to touch your grubby, bloody hands, dude. Nah. Alright. I don't want to talk to you. You're a butler. Is that... wait, my boy! What's up, Creed?
We show. Can you believe the food? Oh, you should try them line cuts. Oh, well they are. My mates would be so jellies.
Alright, fine. Oh, shit. Look who's on the stage. So I'm just gonna let this play without talking.
What if I go? What if I stay? What is the toll? Wouldn't I fade? What if I'm late? Aren't I old? I'm just here for the ride. I'd like to entice you by my side. But what if I go? What if I
It's kind of cool that they incorporated a whole performance by Donovan. I don't know. I think that's just like a nice little bit of storytelling.
I really hope you're enjoying the entertainment. I've chosen it especially for you.
I can't believe you got Donovan to play here.
You seem to like him a lot. If you take your admiration too far, I may need to destroy him. On the other hand, I could keep him here forever if that would make you happy. We could torture him together.
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Very well. None of my previous encounters ever looked this alluring. You are truly something else.
I like to make an effort, regardless of the circumstances.
I hope you've become accustomed to the hotel. I've worked very hard to make it what it is today.
Daryl's ruining it. If you had more money and power, this place could be even better.
Is that something you plan to provide?
You need a better right hand. Daryl's far too focused on Oakley. Look at the mess he's made of your empire. You need someone focused on the job. I get you like Daryl, but maybe it's time you retired him from his position. You said it yourself, you've gotten closer to finding one, but you haven't actually found them yet.
Daryl has failed to find you a match. That alone is grounds for firing him.
Oh, sorry, the other way around.
Nonsense. You have a confidence I've not seen before. There's a calmness to you my other darlings do not possess.
Power brings clarity. I can't be scared of the person I intend to work for. I just lost my job. The universe is telling me there's a new opportunity on the horizon.
You do have similar qualities, though I find you less offensive in some ways. I would have expected more resistance from you.
In truth, you've done me a favor. I'm destined for greater things. Got bigger fish to fry.
What are you proposing?
I can take Daryl's place in your empire. He's of no use to you anymore.
Ridiculous. The whole world I belong to is not an easy one to survive in. I can't have a weak link in my empire. You'll have to do more to prove yourself. Your charm is wearing thin. We're done here.
I'm better than Daryl in every way. Make me your right hand. Yes? Enough!
Your boldness does you no favors here.
You're wrong, because I, Michelle, officially challenge your curse.
What do you mean?
You're going to remove this curse, and I'm going to make you do it. A demon must always accept a challenge. Hope I'm doing this right.
I am aware of your efforts to weaken me, Michelle, but you are still in over your head. Are you sure this is what you want?
You've left me no choice.
What are your terms?
If I can make you beg for mercy, I'll remove this curse.
Very well. Let me assure you that this will only end with you on your knees, Michelle, indefinitely. You better get used to begging. Eternity is a long time. Return home. Stay in your room for your final night. It'll be your last time here.
So I've chosen a very particular ending. I don't think it's going to end up a way I would 100% love for here on stream, but that's alright. Sometimes you get a bad ending. And personally, that's fine. I'm working on stuff. Plus, in New Game Plus, I can always go and do it again. But I've saved at such a place where I think I could be able to just come back and, you know, load it up and choose different options and go from there. 5, 7. The lock. Brutal. Ah, I actually forgot about this, but now, yep. Alright. My dress is ruined. Sorry, Lucy. Pardon me, Stacy. This time I will not get caught. Yeah.
You can't get rid of me so easily. I won't let your tantrums determine our future.
Silence.
You believe you're protecting me, but from what? Yourself? I don't need protection from you.
It was wrong. I won't idly watch you wither in my embrace. We have a system that allows us space and time without your ruin. It is a change I will not allow.
Change is not ruin, it is my choice to make as much as yours. I choose to change with you rather than to stagnate in perpetuity without you. I don't believe we were made to be separate or hidden from each other. Michelle, you've helped me more than enough. You shouldn't be here. Chamuel, look out!
Witness, Michelle, a nature you cannot understand. And a world you shall never. Prepare to rot alone for eternity.
Dick.
You fucking fool.
You won't get rid of me so easily. If you take your head out of your ass, you'd realize Chamuel is right. You should have believed him and given yourself another chance. I hope you realize what you've done.
You are tampering with things beyond you. You're only human, Michelle. You can die and I will fucking see to it.
Whine, 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 whine. Come back, you giant blob penguin raven bitch. Honestly, I feel terrible for Chamuel. Oh shit. Come on, come on. Oh boy. Yep, there we go. Had to get that bug. Fuck, missed. We're good. I knew it was the other way. Dang it. It's been a while since I played, so I forgot. Yeah. Nope. Come on. Make it to the door, Michelle. You can do it. So Dream Eater and Chamuel are together. Unfortunately, Chamuel is in love with a violent, abusive dick. I'm in over my head.
It's good to see you're still alive, Michelle.
Guys, a little trigger warning. This is a little unsettling.
I was worried you wouldn't make it with how unstable Dream Eater is.
You were...
I was, and now I'm back. Mostly. You should stay back away from the door. It's not safe.
Are you hurt?
It hurts every time. Some things are worth that pain. When I think about it, the pain comes from who we are, not what we do. I've accepted the reality of what being with Dream Eater means. I won't be an angel anymore. It'll suck, but I can't deal with dancing in the shadows anymore. Maybe this is the path the Divine has laid out for me. What if the Great Divide wasn't about good or evil, but instead about change and growth, a fuller experience? I don't care how many times I'm slain. I will keep coming back. I'm sure I can reach out to...
So, this is already different compared with what I've seen before, which is in a dark way, positive sign. Not again.
I'm not done with you, Michelle.
I will come back for that. I'm currently trying to go back here to get some item. Don't touch me, Dream Eater. Don't touch me, Dream Eater. That funky eater. Fuck. I really thought that would work. Okay. That's fine. There's one. And as you might have seen, hitting Chamuel, unfortunately, or killing him, is what creates heavenly essence, which is what we need to fight the Dream Eater. Believe it or not, the Dream Eater music is actually, hand over fist, my favorite of the entire game. It's not playing currently, but it will. Just give it some time. Alright, I actually don't want to... I guess I have to use that, that's fine. Trick shot! Number 2. And finally... Oh boy. Yeah, see, you can actually miss this, however... He loves me, but my flesh ruins him like no plague in hell ever could. I bring him further from God, and each time he gets worse and worse and worse and worse and... So, Dream Eater knows that they cannot be together. Which is just really unfortunate because, you know, Chamuel loves him. But sometimes it do be like that. I don't know where Dream Eater is. I don't know why he's... Dream Eater? Babe? I don't know what the hell that was. He glitched out. That was weird. Bye-bye.
You persistent little bitch! Must you ruin everything? Don't you see that I do this for my Chamuel?
What is wrong with you? You're not supposed to have your loved ones.
You are if you are me.
My gothic blob raven romance. I don't think I missed anything else. Okay. I'm going to... Ooh. You know what? I'm actually not gonna save, because I would love it if I... Oh boy. I would love it if I was able to... Huh. Hold on, I'm still thinking of something. Yes! Alright. Teddy was here the whole time. This place suits him better. I don't need it, I'm ready to move on. Yo! That's... Okay. So I've not been able to not have the choice for that, which is kind of interesting about Michelle moving on. I might have made some interesting choices here. So, this is... Yeah. Yeah. So that's normally how Chamuel looks when I play this level. So he's not looking like that, which is a good sign, but... Yeah, this is dark. I'm... Okay. Yeah, he still has his face. When I do this, Chamuel's face is gone. It's fucked up. So like this is, I think I did the right thing here. We'll see. We'll see.
It was so conventional before. You know, back when we were the same, both angels. Everything was playful. Then a great change happened, and suddenly there were differences. Every being was forced to join one side or the other. We were all divided, a complete lack of harmony. That's when things got exciting. He was a changed man, and I liked it. When we touched, I felt every nerve ending of my being burn. Everything before his metamorphosis feels pedestrian when I think back on it. Just being near him pulls me away from the voices in the air of glory, the noise of it all. It's like a trance. Feeling the weight of my own body, the singularity of my own mind. Being torn from the divine makes me understand what us meant. Us became me and him and nothing else. That's all I want. I want nothing else but us.
Honey Bear. Boo Boo. Boobala. I don't know about this.
We make rules which allow our love to survive in a world that doesn't want it. I'm so tired, I just want him.
Do you think he'll listen this time?
He has no choice. If he doesn't, his agony will cause his self-destruction. Please spare mercy on him if you can, Michelle.
Babe, I will do what I can. I will try, but girl, I don't know, man. This is a lot.
A long time ago. I never think about his old form. It's irrelevant to me even if he can't let it go.
Just double checking. Is there any more conversation? Okay. Yep. I'm ready. I am friggin' ready. Okay, guys. Oh, boy. I don't even care. I'm not going for 6 stars. I'm just going for the story at this point with you guys. I know Michelle's ending is probably not going to be very great. I'm going to tell you all that right now. However, like, I genuinely think we might get Chamuel's ending, which is that has eluded me, so I'm very excited about that. We just have to survive this run. Okay, here we go. He's coming. Big man's on his way. Yeah, I hear you, you bastard. Ah! No. No, thank you. I don't want to be touched by you. Please go away. Hey, so what if you didn't? Yep. Doing okay. Doing much better than when we started this run. So much better. Okay, come on. Come on, Michelle. You're almost there, baby. Come on. Alright. That was good. I felt good about that. I don't like this. Okay. It's just insane that there's like a pile of Chamuel corpses, but whatever. Also, knowing that Chamuel's still in love with him, like, guys, I don't feel good about this. Okay. Alright, come on. Alright, best boss music time. I'm probably just gonna turn it up here, I'm sorry. This is...
When my future was revealed to me, everything I would lose penetrated my mind. Intrusive thoughts I could not escape, on repeat for eternity. I needed power to protect what was dear to me, my Chamuel. Foolishly, like all other disgraced, I went for sacred knowledge. There had to be some way to save us, and now... I am here. And so are you. You feel like you're doing the right thing. I've seen the paths before me. I knew of you before matter could create you. There was even a time I didn't dare resist this path you have pushed us down. However, watching my Chamuel has led me to defy your choices. I won't let you ruin him so easily.
insane.
I'm not the victim, I am the system. I'm not everyone with my infinite wisdom. Follow my words, even if I contradict them. It's my house, Michelle. I'll be the one to evict them. I'm another demon past the ones within my mind. And it's that resolution that I keep every time. Change is meaningless. When it gets too close, I get refined. The cycle I'll endure and I will love it till I die. Things could have stayed the same when you're the only one to blame. I'll have to
Oh boy.
second, it's a shame. We had just followed my path.
Sorry, guys, I don't want to make it too loud.
Oh. Stability was key, now you arrange your destiny.
There's one.
Life belongs to me. Could have kept the cycle going over infinity. Now it shatters, so I shatter your reality. An angel no more.
Well, we are going up and down like a seesaw. Got me going along for the ride, got me going yeehaw. Time flies when you having fun, I can't even see ya. Time flies when you having fun, I can't even see ya. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
This one level is actually one of the most brutal to try and get a 6-star on. It took me like just so many frickin' tries. Crap! The hard part is that Dream Eater will like stamp out the other minions, and you need them to get perfects until he drops Chamuel.
Somewhat of a permanent jail. God told him crazy like you hit the head right on the nail. Tucking their tail. Well, we are going up just like a seesaw. Got me going along for the ride, got me going yeehaw. Time flies when you having fun, I can't even see ya. Time flies cause I'm having fun, I can't even see ya. Back and forth, 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 back and forth.
Come on, give me the body. Not really what I wanted, but okay. That'll work. Nope, not really what I wanted. Okay. I'm so close. Come on, come on. Oh boy. Oh, don't love that. Sorry, Dream Eater.
I won't let you ruin Chamuel. This isn't over.
Dream Eater. Fighting yourself in a corner. There's a reason this isn't working. We knew that staying together was a death march. I have such little connection to the divine now, I will cease to exist if I am slain again.
You don't understand what it means to turn.
I don't, but I will soon. I made my choice a long time ago. You're quite remarkable, Michelle. It's only taken a few days for you to see what has taken me and the Dream Eater centuries. Your ability to stride into the unknown and accept what comes your way. I'm a little jealous. I hope you find your own someone to pull all that energy into.
Wow. Again, not the ending I have seen time and time again. I mean, like... That turned out a lot less bloody, but I got a 6-star on this? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, sure. Why not? I cannot express to chat how much that just never happens for me. Like, that level is always the hardest. Anyway. Mithal? You are the last thing I expected to part through that door.
You're lucky you didn't have the relic yet. Use it yet. We could have sealed you in forever.
I was leaving the hotel, using the door that connects directly to my bedroom. I always knew using that door was a bad idea. Suddenly I found myself in the Dream Eater's palace again. Doors have their own property that can link different worlds together. It's why humans often forget why they were doing whatever they walk through one.
I'm glad you're okay, but what the hell happened?
I helped him reclaim love. See how things are for you and Robin, and angels and demons live on forever and ever with no sense of resolution. There should be an end to that awful cycle. If you, Robin, Dream Eater, Chamuel, if all of you can find love through adversity, then the Duchess... Do you think you can be the one to guide the Duchess out of adversity? There were many roads you could have taken. I could never quite measure which one you would tumble down. This one wouldn't be so bad. Whatever's happened beyond those doors can't be undone. This chapter of influence is closed now. Your choices regarding Dream Eater and his plight are now etched into your past and will tally against what is available to your future. I trust in your methods. You should too. There's one thing left. This entrance to the underworld is sealed. I'm finally free.
You know, you can leave your post, Benedict.
Thank you for helping retrieve the relic. I entrust my halo to you, Mithal, a memento of how you've helped us. I don't need it anymore. My work is done. I'll trust you take care of it. I'll have an easier time letting go, knowing it'll be looked after.
We're so close, Michelle! We should all celebrate!
Wait, we couldn't celebrate just yet. I need to stay here and confirm the seal's working. And Mithal still has to deal with the Duchess. I know it'll be hard, but you'll need rest before your throwdown with the Duchess. Get some sleep.
I'll see you back at the apartments, Michelle.
Sorry, bro. Oh, somebody sad that he didn't get what he wanted? Oh, wine. Fuck you. Beloved. Beloved my butthole. Beloved sucks. He's got great style, and that's about it. He's an otherwise asinine jerk. Just let love be. I guess. I don't know. Alright. Heading back to have a little celebration with Robin. And then the final challenge. Where I guess we also reveal, like, what could be... I'm kind of curious what's going to happen there, for sure. Let's see here. I'm going to save. Yeah, I'm curious on that front. I presume, yeah. Oakley's Diner will be open tomorrow, huh? Why do I not believe you? Okay, heading up.
I know Benedict said we shouldn't celebrate prematurely, but we deserve a little relaxation before you dive into danger again. Let's grab some drinks on the roof, yeah? Meet me up there.
What if I just ditch Michelle? Or Michelle. What if I just ditch Robin? Alright, cool. I always like this scene.
Do you think you'll miss it? The world I come from.
I don't think so. Fighting for my life is exhausting. Though, if I work for the Duchess, I'll be part of the demon world in a different way.
Excuse me?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. I feel like I lost something. Being part of that world for a brief moment and suddenly that's all gone. Even if I know it's for the better. I'll be free with Benedict now that he has the relic. That's what you wanted, right? What about you? Will you miss it? Being a demon? Nah. I don't have to fight for my time with Benedict. That's good enough trade-off. I'll definitely feel a sense of loss, but what I get out of it is worth so much more. Even if you guys can die now? Yeah, but also, how did the dinner date go? Definitely left a good impression. A good impression? You were meant to challenge the Duchess. It doesn't matter what impression you made. Hoping to get more out of the Duchess than just being freed from the curse. She's an untapped mind. The hell are you planning? My future? Everyone is so quick to tell me what to do next or how to move forward. I'm finally thinking for myself. With Daryl gone, someone will have to fill the vacuum of power left behind. This has to be the dumbest shit I've ever heard you say. But I still owe you. Whatever happens, I'll try to stick by your side. What are you gonna do? I'm not sure yet. I need to sleep on it. You got one hell of a day tomorrow. Sleep well. Not ready to let her go yet. Bro, it very much sounds like you are ready to let her go yet. The final sleep. What? What's going on? Thank you, Michelle, for everything you've done. I was so worried how love could change me, I nearly forgot what I was ready to change for. I wanted to say one last goodbye. I hope we get to bump into each other in my next life. Isn't it funny how we must leap into love and test its truth before we can be certain that it's real? Are you ready to take that leap for yourself? Okay. So this is... Oh, this is interesting. So this is where I get the option for all of these. So I can go for Duchess Affection route, I can go for Daryl's position route, or I could go for the normal route that I've done before, which is to essentially try to like just fight the Duchess. I have a few people here in the chat. I'll give it a minute, but does anybody feel strongly about either of these options? Currently, my two that I'm most interested in would be Clarissa's path of take Daryl's place, or seek the Duchess's affection, Chamuel's path. Any thoughts? Give it a minute. So there are two that I haven't done correct on. There is Chamuel's path or Clarissa's path. I've done Robin's path quite a few times, pretty much exclusively. Okay. That's going once. That's going twice.
I'm going Duchess affection route. Let's freaking go, dude. Love conquers all. Grab the Duchess by that fucking crown and drag them out of misery, kicking and screaming. Yes! Yes, Chamuel, yes! Love will show you the way. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go, dude. I really was not expecting all of those options. I'm pleased with that. We'll see. It's rude to enter someone's private quarters unannounced. You're one to talk, you do it all the time. I know, it's my privilege. I don't expect such dominant behavior from you, Michelle. You made a bold offer over our dinner together. Are you expecting to follow up on that now? I'm feeling generous. Any questions before your complete surrender to me? I've heard enough. I haven't. I've got questions of my own. Tell me, Michelle. Where did you get that outfit? Oh, it was on sale at the street market. That was a good buy. Right? I like how they just throw that in there. They're like, Michelle, styling. How do you plan to handle me? With care. Fragile. This way facing up approach. You don't need to be delicate with me. I'll use the heartbreaker if I need to, but I hope you'll hear me out before it gets to that. How provocative. Tell me, Michelle. Never mind. I've heard enough. Do your worst to me, Michelle. Man, this is flirty. It's a whole thing. Sorry, had to bump into my counter here to check something. I know there's going to be a bug at the end. Yeah, so the hotel's all like dark and gross now. If we stop by to see our old friend Massive Eyesore, that will certainly change things. Let's do so. Our poor buddy. Archangel's chastity. Rip. R.I.P. Massive Eyesore. R.I.P. Just gonna hit that beetle. Alright, so I'm curious. Okay. That is interesting. So, I think I just have that saved now, which is great. So, I'm actually going to save over the stairwell because now... Yes! So I can go back and I can just do those endings next time. That's great. I'm really happy to see that. Nice job, Ethan. Okay. So now we're the echoes, weirdly enough. Is that me? Is this how the Duchess sees me? Man, I have great style. Yeah, when it's all dark and dingy like this, fucking terrifying. So now comes the hard part. Boss fight time. You fascinate me in such a curious way. I'm sad to see this fascination has come to an end. I'll never forget your charm, even long after your death. Bring it on, bitch. Skadoosh. Boom! There's one. You touch me. Come on, you. One perfect. Boom! 2 for 2. There we freaking go. Okay. Good. I hate that noise. It's so visceral. It hurts. That really fucking hurts.
This whole game is just so fucking artsy. God, I love it. I really do. I really, really do. Can I get some more ammo, please? Thank you. Alright. Make sure I didn't miss nothing. Okay. Through the door we go. Up, 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 and away. Where is she going? Can't be safe for me, for her, to be wandering around like this. I have no choice but to go up. I'm making my way upstairs, shooting people in the face. I am so fascinated with the fact that I got all these options now. I am very pleased. Alright. Ooh! So now, more puzzles. Much like with the dog, we need to walk it safely around its difficulties and mine. And then if it lands on the button, we can open the door. So now... we just go this way. Boom! Unlocked that. All good there.
Appearances are deceiving. You look as though you like being told what to do. This could have been a lot easier for you if you had simply obeyed me. You wouldn't have to worry. You wouldn't even have to think. You'd just have to feel what I wanted you to feel. And give me what I wanted when I wanted it.
I've seen your ideas of God, that is such a badass shot. Me just holding that fucking alien-looking rifle. Hell yeah. I used to believe it was simple, too. After seeing what my friends had to go through for love, I've learned it's not something you can just demand. Love has to be earned. Fuck yeah! You have to be willing to walk through fire for it. I'm willing to do that. Are you? You need to sort out some personal issues. Bitch! You need to wax those fucking eyebrows first. How about that? Alright, let's get him. Let's friggin' get him. Oh, not these things. I hate these things. Okay. Absolutely not. Hate those things. Alright. We are good. Next. So you can actually, yeah, just bait them into blowing up. Now, not like that, but you get the idea. Nope. Making my way down. Making it away. Oh, no! 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 Don't love that. Okay. Well, that's fine. Come on. There you go. Step on both beetles. Taking a little awkward shower together, I guess. We've all seen that, right? Beetles, you know, cleaning themselves up. Can't be going on a beetle date or having a beetle shower orgy without taking a beetle shower. I'm losing the metaphor. Oh, okay. No, thank you. Also, yeah, giant teddy bear. Which now I don't need, because I'm not obsessed with my ex anymore. Boom! Alright, let's see here. Get shot in the ankle. Alright. I will definitely take that. So you hold on to these. You can't sell them to Tad, unfortunately, but all the artifacts you keep, and you can bring into your next run if you do New Game Plus. Okay. Going through the door. Ah, yes. Oh, actually, hold on. I play this enough to remember. And then... Yep. Okay. Go on. Making my way over. There we go. Okay. Going through the door. Oh yeah, forgot about that. So funny enough, I think it will just burn to death on its own. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, cool. Now the issue is if this Michelle touches the fire, I also die immediately, which is not great. So you gotta be watching what you're doing. Okay. Making my way across. I like how just massive and expansive these maps get. Because you're really thinking, like, dimensionally, how big is the Duchess's hotel if it's this weird parallel universe pocket dimension thing? I need you to thoroughly understand the power imbalance here, Michelle. I am allowing your presence here. You've penetrated my mind in a way no one has, and I want to see more. Not even the holy voices of heaven were so piercing before I lost my connection to them. You would have been the perfect vessel to bring me back to where I belong. I'm beginning to believe you, Michelle. Love isn't so simple. I'll never capture what I had. The love I had cut me out of its life. It doesn't want me there. It never did. I never had that love in the first place. I don't know what I'm looking for. This is getting very different than a normal playthrough. I find this fascinating. Alright, so unfortunately, it's another boss time. Come on, you. Oh, shit. Fuck me. Oh my god. Give me a break. Ah! You know what? Sure. I hate to do this, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. Come on, you. Boosh! How about one more for the road? Shit, 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 shit. I talked way too much smack. I talked way too much smack. Don't hit me with the chainsaw. Okay. There we go. Goodbye to you, madam. I'm starting to like this. How embarrassing. Like, just all the dirty mattresses and stuff, it's just so fucking ugly. Like, all the bed imagery and everything, it's... Like, it's a cool way of storytelling, yes, 100%. But it's also just seedy and gross. Ah! Alright, cool. Now we get to... Kind of weird they don't explain that to you, but I guess, you know, assuming you're, like, using your third eye to check all the cool stuff around the hotel, that's how you figure that out. It took me a minute when I was just, like, staring at this heart, like, what the hell am I supposed to do? You know, I will save. Yeah. Okay, and then hit that. Hit that. Cool. Just load that back up. All right. I would like to pick that up and shoot that horse. And they're gonna do that exact trick and force me to do that a couple times. And it's apparently very challenging for some reason I don't recall, which is weird. Let me just you step on that. Oh, sorry. Let's go that way. Okay. Oh, don't love that. Oh, that sucks. You have got to be No! Alright, well. No! Wow, for real? Oh no. Michelle, baby boobala! Run, you dumb bitch! This is... I have always had to shoot that stupid thing down. Okay. Look, if that works, cool. Sure, why not? That... Oh my god. Also, my apologies for the... Should not have you said the stupid B. That was inappropriate. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Whoop. There we go. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this fun room. So as a reminder, you use that to check the floor itself. Okay. That actually worked out well in my favor. Okay. So far, so good. I would like to pick this up now. Thank you. Yeah, like all these echoes are of Michelle crying. Because I guess love fails and they're trying to like psych me out. This game gets so interesting. Big fan. Alright, I am shooting you properly. F you, dude. I'm done. I'm not doing this crap. Okay. You know what? I will take that. Sure. Blow each other up for all I care. Okay. I don't need that water bottle. We go through. Oh, this one's actually a little on the not-so-fun side. I just remembered. Yo! I didn't know I was shooting the invincible Michelle here. What the hell was that? Okay. Anyway. Okay. So now, third eye on. Gets that going. Okay. So now... That'll burn that one. So we'll burn that one. Okay, I'm gonna grab this artifact. And... Okay. Move her through. There we go. Doing well. We're getting close to the ending, guys. Okay. I appreciate people sticking around. I know this has been a bit of a... I don't really do short streams, but this is a game you can play, theoretically, in, like, an afternoon, in a day. So, I wanted to come back with something that I've been enjoying. And this is decidedly one of them. I like this game quite a bit.
You're right. I need more from you, Michelle. I'd rather you inflict the pain on my real body. Michelle, I've not felt such anticipation before. Such ruin you will make of me. The wrecking of everything I tried to preserve.
I almost said persevere.
An end to all of this. Michelle, I tremble at the thought. It's too late now, isn't it? We're going to be over before we've even started. This really, really hurts.
It's time to let me in.
Then let's begin.
This is so spicy! It's so spicy! We all stand our tumultuous, great divide spanning lesbianic relationships across the stars. We all love it. That's why we're here. This is what we do, guys, okay? Alright. Yes, in case you are seeing all of the enemies in cages, that will become a problem eventually here. Gimme! Cute. Okay. Let me just real quick step on that beetle. Did I need to? No, but you know. Okay. You know. Shit. Okay, that's fine. I just need one more. You know what? I'm okay with that. Trick shot! There we go. Let me grab that ammo. How are we doing on this ammo? Full? Yeah. Alright. Full ammo. You know what? Just for shits and giggles. Water bottle. Let's go. This game reminds me a lot of the time of was it Capcom? For percent? It reminds me of the game Catherine. I liked that game quite a bit. It was a really fun one to play. This is a unique-ish game in its own way. Not as much as Catherine was as far as, like, gameplay goes, but it tells a lot of adult themes and a lot of complicated stuff involving religious imagery, relationships, all that fun. So, if you're looking for a game like this, Catherine is one I highly recommend. If you're looking for a game like Catherine, you're a big fan. This is one I recommend.
If you are genuine in your words and your heart is true, it will outlast mine. Show me what the freedom to love looks like. Liberate me from this damned cycle.
Wow, dude. Let's freaking go! Come on. Ah! Come on. So eventually you want to use your third eye to conquer her hands. However, some of these are harder than others. I'm waiting for the easiest one to show up. Not that one. Come on! Yes! Shit. There we go. Let me take out the hard hands in the back. That's your unrequested Ethan pro tip. Oh, not that one. She's gonna give me a kiss. Come on, you. Come on, you. There you go. Another one. It doesn't really get much harder, it's just, you know, about the difficulty of the hands itself. Come on, you. Don't you flick me. The fact that even the gloved hands have painted fingernails, that's pretty fucking sick. Come on. Give me the good hands. Come on. Let's go. Get rid of that. Come on, you. One more. One more for the road. One more for my baby. Wait, no, that's a kiss. I know you're gonna do it. Come on. Shit! I missed. We gotta endure. We'll get there. That's okay. That's my fault. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Duchess! It's been real nice, babe. But now, let's fall in love. I'm curious. I'm curious what this ending's gonna look like. Michelle, it hurts. I can't. You're unlike anyone I've ever met, Michelle. It's a shame you'd not been in my life before now, and won't be after. What? I'm literally right here. You wanted your freedom. Yes, I want my freedom, but I don't have to leave. I just want to stay here with you. I'm afraid you can't. You've chased me to the end of my tether. If that is what love is like, it's exhausting. It makes sense now. You humans die because you become so tired. Love uses you up. Wait. After so many eons of heartache, it's been only a few days, Michelle, and yet you've used me all up. You can't just leave. You can't tell me to love you, then leave me like this. I finally got what I wanted. Whoa. We got broken up with. Oof. Oof the bibble. Hey, another 6-star. Love to see it. Love to see it. Good stuff. Good for us. Good for everybody involved. 2 weeks later. I am curious what's going to happen.
Michelle, just because I rehired you doesn't mean you can slack off. I hope you don't waste any more time wandering the street talking to your weird little friends. Don't forget to open the shop.
Sure thing. You're the boss. Hey, we got our job back. It's not really great, but you know. Hold on a sec. Huh. Cool art. But anyway. Anything down here? Nope. Oh, shit.
I can't get out of this town fast enough. The sooner I pull all this behind me, the better. Thank you for having the guts to show me the truth. I'm ready to store this whole experience in a box that my brain never opens again. Compartmentalizing. That's what my therapist calls it.
What about lighting candles or your amethyst crystals?
Baby girl, no amount of sparkly rocks are gonna help me get through this. I've given all that. Oh, shit! Well, not completely. I did another tarot reading on your behalf this morning. Things are looking pretty good for you, Michelle. Be ready for a new chapter in your life.
A new chapter? I hope it's a calm, easygoing one this time around. Don't even think about stepping foot in my club again.
You can't do this to me. I'm the...
Shut up! Everyone is so tired of your whining.
Michelle, come on, we're friends, right? Help me out here.
Sorry, Daryl. You're not playing around. Cerberus, take him to the kitchen. Yes, ma'am.
Peace!
And I guess that was the end of Daryl. How's the bar? Great! But you know, this place could have turned out even better if you'd taken Daryl's job in the Duchess's empire. Nah, I was after something more, but it didn't pan out. Ah, well, you did the right thing. Now Daryl can stop ruining all our lives. I have you to thank, Michelle. You can get free drinks on the house anytime. Maybe someday things will go your way. Ah, so that doesn't give you Clarissa's ending unless you specifically take Daryl's job. That's good to know.
Wait a minute. The boys! The boys are back!
Is that... Damn. Look at Dream Eater. Look at little baby Chamuel. Look at him. Look at these boys.
You seem familiar.
Yeah, Actually, never mind. We haven't met before.
Are you sure? You look so... maybe not. The person I'm thinking of had a scar on her forehead. You can't be her.
Are you two new around here?
We're just visiting. This is a strange part of the city, but I like it. I get a strange sense of deja vu while wandering these streets.
If you don't mind me asking, how'd you two meet?
Us? We've known each other for a long time. Then a friend finally convinced us to get together. It took us a while to get used to it at first, but we've never been happier. Gosh, I can barely remember what she looked like. You really do remind me of her, though.
Are you sure? I should head off. I got to get to work. Maybe I'll see you around town.
Oh, so you work around here?
Yeah, I just work at the corner shop. Nothing exciting.
You never know. Opportunities often show up when you least expect it.
Can I talk to Dream Eater? Ah, absolutely cute.
Michelle, my favorite customer. Would you like another pan of chocolate on the house?
No, thank you, Violet. How are you feeling?
I feel fantastic, thank you very much. But things do feel a little dull now. I never thought I'd say this, but I'm starting to miss that kitchen.
That's fucked up. Serial killer, serial killer, serial killer. Hey, look at these boys.
Robin, come on! I know you're really a demon. There are too many signs not to ignore. My blog patrons are depending on me here. They have a right to know.
If you think about it, Marty, it doesn't quite add up. If Robin was a demon, wouldn't they be creepy and scary?
Exactly, Benedict. Too many signs to ignore. For the 100th time, Marty, I'm not a demon. Yowza. And yowza is not a thing. Double yowza. Michelle, thank goodness you're here.
Hi, Michelle. How are you feeling?
That massive cut on your big head healed nicely.
I think you look great, Mathel. Pay no mind to Robin.
Whoa, I'm giving her a compliment. Normally I'd say she's a giant head, but today it's a normal big head. I'm feeling pretty good, actually. Glad to have my old life back. Old life? What do you mean by that? What's going on? And your old job? Not so much that part. I'm glad you got your job back. Otherwise, who else would I talk to during my lunch break? What about Benedict? He's new here, could use some friends. I'm sure you get along with him, Marty. Thanks, but I'm okay, really. I'd better get to work before I get fired again. I'll catch you later. And thank you for everything you've done for us. Wait, what are you thanking Michelle for? Why are you all so suspicious? Tell me! Time to get back to work. You were right. You were always right, Epiphany. It's best if we move on. This is goodbye. Hello? Forever. Hello? Sorry. Got a bit distracted there. That's okay. I'm obsessed with dying petals, too. That's £4, 50 pence altogether. I haven't caught up with the latest episode yet, but everyone could see where it was going. Hey! Hey! You... No! I mean, yes, right, of course! Your voice, do you remember we've met before. I don't think so. I just moved here. I wouldn't forget a face like yours. Oh my god, say something, Michelle. For God's sake, say something. You're cute. What's your name? Michelle? It's Michelle. Michelle. I like that name a lot. My name is... Oh, you cheeky shits! They didn't... Oh, that's fun. They never give you the Duchess's real name. That's kind of a portion of another potential ending, but you still don't learn it. Oh, that's fun. Well, hey! Thank you very much, everybody. That has been... Sorry, we're closed. Oh, man. You know, I haven't played this game in a couple of weeks. And that's after playing it, like, 5 times in a row. Still love it. Yeah. I'm sad that it took me, like, almost 2 years to get into it, but... Damn, it is really good. If you get a chance to get it on sale, in a bundle, whatever, highly, highly, highly recommend. Pardon if I move that down a little bit. I'm just turning down the audio there. But, no, really highly recommend this one. It is become one of my big faves. But really appreciate people sticking around, popping in throughout the stream. It has been nice to get back into streaming. I might do this a little more frequently than, you know, taking 6 months off. Still looking for jobs. Still trying to figure stuff out. But, you know, I'm having fun with it. It has been nice to be with my partner. It's been nice to play new games, have new parts of life kind of creep up, and get time with myself. So, but still, I will try to get back and spend a little more time with you guys. And I will be uploading this recording to my YouTube channel eventually, as I do with all my streams. And catching up on some other games. I got plenty of demos to get into, and I'm debating what kind of to do in maybe an upcoming series. But at least for today, just another call out to appreciate Retro Knock. Thank you very much for the follow, as well as some of the new folks around the channel. It has been nice to garner some new friends and new viewers, even though I've been off. Some people have been finding my YouTube channel
just for old recordings of stuff. So, nonetheless, really appreciate people popping in. I will kind of go off here to the goodbye screen, but until next time, everybody have a good one. Appreciate it.